How you doing, everyone?
Welcome back, everybody, to this shit show.
They didn't see what happened. Shut up.
Hey, guys, we're Heretical Heroes. Welcome back to our next session of our Endeavors in Eberron campaign. First on the announcements list is our ever so loved sponsorship, Sav.
Charisma 20 Body Care, where you can get your D&D class themed soap, all of which are back in stock. Bath bombs and other fun D&D themed body care products. Come check us out at charisma20.com. Use code NREBERON to get 15% off.
Hey, that reminds me. I never grabbed my beer bomb the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Your beer bomb?
Beard bomb.
Beer
We handed it to
bomb.
you.
It's still a
Bomb
bomb.
of beards.
Yes.
Beer bomb.
Yeah,
Bob
you
bomb.
like throw it and then you get a beard.
Yeah.
Wherever it explodes.
Oh no.
Those more werewolves.
It's like
Anyway.
a April Fool's thing, but it's real. Disclaimer, it's not real.
Next on our list of stuff and things.
Stuff?
Things?
Nick wanted me to announce that he has the horses in the back. And that's the only context he gave me.
Thank you.
So you're welcome.
Thank you for that.
Also in the back we have our socials.
Outstanding. Well done.
Check us out at Heretical Heroes practically everywhere. Catch up on our past VODs on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter. Join our ! Discord community for our midday malarkey, which
I've 100% been doing.
yes, 100% the entire time.
Uh-huh. Catch it tomorrow when I'll do it again.
I got something.
Oh?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So this Thursday, I'm going to be in an Ultimate Shakespeare Smackdown on Facebook Live.
What are...
Hello?
Can you repeat those words again, please?
I'm going to be in an Ultimate Shakespeare Smackdown.
Okay.
It's just it's just a Yo Mama battle, Shakespeare style on Facebook Live.
This is literally just the cabinet battles.
Yeah, no, it's excellent. So catch us at 9 p.m. on Thursday.
Can you give us a taste?
No, I can't, because
Okay.
I actually have not come up with my persona. Super low stakes, but I am going against Juiciest Caesar, so that's a nice...
Oh.
And my name will also probably be equally food pun themed, but I have not come up with an idea yet, because there's just too many to choose from.
Can you just circle back a little bit?
Juiciest Caesar?
No. The fact that you said that the stakes are low
Yeah.
against Juiciest Caesar, you're fucking wrong.
Well, that's okay, because me and my friends are just gonna fucking stab him.
Oh, that's the life hack.
And then
No
we'll
matter
really
what.
see how juicy it is.
Yeah!
Aren't they his friends, too?
In-game. She's gonna stab him in-game.
In-game.
Name idea, thick with 3 C's AF Caesar dressing.
Oh.
You can say it's bad. It is actually bad.
It's pretty, you know, we can workshop.
Jesus. Ugh. But yeah, that's fun. What time again? Say that.
9 p.m.
Where?
At Toil and Trouble Theater. Toil and Trouble Shakespeare on the Facebook live stream. So it's gonna be fun. I'm trying to bring some theater back into our lives in quarantine.
It's
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
cool. I think
We
it
love
sounds
to
great.
see it.
I will have a Scottish accent for no goddamn reason.
Of course.
That's how you roll.
Oh yeah.
Final thing, just on our list of announcements, is if you like hanging out with us, totally feel free to share us with your friends. We're trying to grow this stream, so.
We're playing Twitch Tour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You
That.
do that. I know nothing about it.
Saturday, we are gonna be on the Whirling Twitch tour at 11 a.m. We're gonna be talking about, some underutilized DM tools. Come find out.
Sounds legit.
Bolt cutters.
Yeah.
What?
Bolt
Bolt cutters.
And an angle grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Very important.
Excellent tools for DMs.
I prefer whips.
Yep, that makes sure your players stay in line.
And mayonnaise.
Got the horses.
I
in
brought
the
a
back
gun.
of that.
Go.
All right. Now that we've got all of this out of our
Yes,
system,
Saf, please take it away. Good lord.
we last week our heroes were still dealing with some issues, and they mostly handled them. Partially by Nadia taking some arrows for the town, like a good soon-to-be mayor. Well, no, actually, at that point, mayor would do.
What, that wasn't in the job description?
Oh, it was.
Okay.
Yeah. They repelled the last of the attackers. Unfortunately, some of Alexander's men did not make it. The party regrouped, started to discuss kind of what their next step was. The next day, during Nadia's first council meeting, the group kind of made plans on where they needed to go and decided that they were going to try to, do some ambassadorship with some of the nearby towns and spread their influence so that the King of New Throne's power base kind of diminished a bit. They also had a lovely meeting with Moktan that wasn't even a little bit awkward.
No, not good.
That went well. They have now brokered a peace with the local lizard folk tribe, which is, again, great job for your first day, Mayor. And
It's all downhill from here.
it was decided that the people who all went kind of wacky and were by the crystal would be taken to House Jarosco, and Nadia's troop would actually be following along as well. So we come back to the next morning where the group is waking up to the sounds of hustle and bustle in the town, knowing that they're preparing to say goodbye to some friends for a short period of time and maybe some others for a bit longer. So it's kind of fitting that the day opens gloomy, dark, a little bit chilly for a spring day, very overcast. And that's when we'll come in to the voices of caravans coming together.
Can I just double check? Heading to House Jarosco, that's in Bloodstop, right?
No, it's they didn't actually give you the exact location of where it was. It
okay.
was near, I do have the town that it was near though.
Okay. Which was where?
It was near Bleakburn.
Okay. So, okay. Bleakburn. Thank you.
Yep, that's one word.
Okay.
So you all wake up in your beds. You can, it's morning, but the overcast is definitely kind of making the sunlight a little bit dull through there. You're probably the first to wake up, Maul, because you're weird and are up early all the time.
Did we confirm that we're going with the caravans to House Jarosco?
No, it seemed like you were up in the air whether you were going to be heading. It seems like Tarmsworth, and I think it was Aquarine, or
Yes.
maybe Whitecliff was the other one that you were thinking, but you were this kind of on the fence between the two.
Okay. Then then I would have made a point to get up early to say bye to my peeps.
Okay. So you're probably up around the same time Maul is, kind of with the sun.
Okay.
Yeah, you pop up. Just gonna head out.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I don't know if you're planning to take anybody with you. You're gonna try to sneak out without after awaken.
Yeah,
I thought we were staying in our new.
We
Oh yeah, you're in your new dig.
I'm gonna
We
get
have
up.
our own rooms now.
I'm gonna make my bed, just dust the floor off.
I mean, basically
work the
what you
lumps
do
up.
is you cover up the spot where
Yeah.
you slept, so now you can't tell where you slept.
Yeah.
Cover new tracks.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna peace out.
Okay. Slip down. Door for a big metal door. Remarkably light and remarkably quiet. This dwarven craftsmanship is just tip-top.
Heck yeah.
You can see caravans starting to come together. It looks like some of the troops' caravan has made its way out.
I'm coming too.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Maul pops out like shh as you're closing the door. I imagine kind of like the harpoon in the door type thing. Like, what are you doing?
Okay.
Where you going?
I'm saying goodbye to my people.
All right. Buddy system.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Find that blue wagon.
Okay. You get over. Leander's wagon is the first one in line, as kind of per usual. He's pretty fastidious about being the first one ready to go. He figures it's a good way to show leadership.
Yeah.
And of course, the blue wagon is parked right next to his because he's a shrewd man.
Of course it is.
You see some of the backstage crew doing a lot of the loading because it's kind of the role they take in this setup, and people are being filed out from the church to 3 large wagons, all with halflings on them. A couple on the front, usually at least one sitting up on the back, and they look nice, but it's clear that it's not going to be easy to get out. Like, it's, they're not in jail, but it's definitely like ambulatory-ish. So
Do I pass by them first?
you would see them, they're all kind of getting together in that main like middle section of town, kind of where the well is, which kind of faces right towards the church. So you've got basically the wagons have like come around this way around like the gap in the Need More spot, and they're just kind of all staging here like they're gonna head out towards the North Gate of Hope.
Okay. Find Leander.
Okay. He's directing people around, kind of giving people their lane assignments, shouting like, no, you need to hurry up. I don't care. No, get it on. You can wrap everything up inside later. You should have done it last night.
I'm gonna behind him. You heard the man.
See, everybody just kind of like jumps up and they start moving a little bit more, and like, see, this is why I need you in Shiad.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm a little worried, honestly.
Yeah.
You're going to be on your own for the first time. I mean, I know you've got people like Maul with you, but take care of her, please.
I plan on it.
And just the amount of trouble that you get in, can you just maybe half? I'll take 2/3 if you can offer. 3/4?
1/8? Less?
7/8? Okay, I'll take 7/8.
1/8 less?
Yeah, okay. I guess that's what I'm gonna get.
Okay.
I will send a message once we're
Okay.
stopped, and once I know what is going on, when the troop will be back together, and we'll stop back by.
Okay. Perfect. I'm going to be keeping in touch
Okay.
any way I can, and I would like it if you did the same. Yeah. Don't die.
211 years old. Come on.
You're an old man.
Technically, I'm still like middle age.
You're an old man. Be careful, Grandpa. Those bones. They're fragile.
I will. You be safe on your travels too.
Okay. Keep an eye on Shiad especially.
Oh, yes. That boy. He's going to be the death of me.
He actually might be. He might be the death of me too.
I'll be fine.
Probably.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too, child. He just gives you a big old hug.
Oh, I smush as hard as I can. It's like a butterfly.
Yeah. He's probably squeezing him, probably putting more strain with squeezing you than you are squeezing him, so. And I'm talking on his own body.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
It's like, well, I've got something in my eye now, so I'm going to go finish getting these people going.
Okay.
So dusty.
It's so dusty. Wow.
Lander.
He shakes your hand.
Good luck.
You too. And he'll go off and start kind of directing people around. They're starting to, like, the wagons are starting to really cluster and starting to move around in, like, groups of, like, 3 and 4 and starting to really get set up on the other side now. They'll probably be ready to go within the next, like, half an hour.
Yeah. I'll just say a quick goodbye to Shiad as well.
He's, looking a bit ragged. He's like, I'm gonna be fine.
Do you feel better than you did, or worse?
I feel tip-top.
Insight check.
Yes. Also.
Liar. He looks fine. Actually, I think he's healed. He's.
Is that even Shiad?
I only got like a 9.
He's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna be great. And he goes and, like, slowly pulls himself onto the wagon.
A +7.
And just kind of, like, slumps back.
got a 9.
Wow, he looks healthy.
He must have just been busy last night.
Yeah.
Taking care of everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Edris is talking to some of the halflings up front, just kind of going over some, quiet conversation back and forth, and she'll wave at you when she sees you coming by, and she'll talk with them for probably another minute as you guys are walking away, and then you'll see her head back towards her house. And did you sleep in the tower or did you sleep in the hut?
In the hut.
Okay, that's what I thought. So the two of you are kind of roused as the light filters in a little bit more. These rooms, you're not totally sure what it is, but it's almost like a mild reflective quality. And the room just, you would expect to be kind of dim with this one window, but it's like, oh wow, I can see fine in here. And it's like turning on a light switch as the sun comes up.
You poor thing.
I did not order this. Turn it off. I'm gonna groggily get my ass up,
Okay.
pack up everything I need for the day, and see if Nadia's around or anyone's around to go get breakfast.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah. So you just kind of packing up your stuff too?
Yeah, I probably would be like already walking out by the time, like walking out of my room by the time he would.
Okay.
'Cause I'm mostly packed up.
Yeah. You hear, you're coming out and you see Aster starting to head down the stairs.
Aster, breakfast.
Good morning. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it.
It's time for our daily ablutions, and then we should go do things. Tired of hope.
It's kind of a shit show around here.
I think we need to see other towns. It's not you, it's me. I'm just not myself around you. All those things. We say that to the town.
That's what Oswin told me.
Ouch. I am so sorry.
It's
Do you
fine.
need a hug?
No, I'm fine.
Well, it was definitely him. You're amazing.
Thank you, Gideon. Thank you.
Here's your pity token.
I'll take what I can get.
Okay, so the two of you,
I'll take the lot.
the two of you make your way out. And I'm assuming heading towards the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wee.
So you wake up, Balric. Patches is already up, kind of moving around. He's just kind of sitting there, just kind of chewing on it, just sitting at the table, just watching you. Hey, Balric.
I'm gonna pretend to still be asleep.
He's gonna come over.
Like, really ham it up, too.
Really ham it up. He's gonna come over and you're gonna feel him just kind of crawl up, and he's gonna take his little squirrely finger and just kind of stick it in your ear and just kind of do one of these.
Ooh.
Gross.
And depending on how big Barf's ears, that would probably be his whole ass arm.
You just crawl in. He's hiding nuts in there.
Tickles the inside of his ear.
So they are.
Well,
On con save, so
You're able to keep it together.
no reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna lightly roll over, slightly pin him, but make sure I'm not hurting him,
Okay.
and just still be snoring.
Bolrick! Bolrick! Let me go! I can't feel my leg! Bolrick! And he starts like scratching at you.
His little squirrel fist. Oh my god.
Come on!
I'm gonna just.
That wasn't funny.
Too cute.
It was pretty funny.
You're right. You're getting good at jokes. I don't like it.
Well,
I was supposed to be the funny one.
buckle up, kiddo. You still are.
Okay. I'm also the serious one.
Wait, how does that work?
I don't know. You used to be. You're the nice, quiet one. I'm the funny, serious one.
Buddy.
And he's like, I just one of these. Come on.
Alright, fine. You can have this one.
I thought you'd.
You're the funny, serious one.
Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Am I coming with you?
Oh. I don't know. Should you?
Do you think I'll be all right?
I don't know.
Do you want to watch the house?
Keep that hawk away.
Give me that helmet again.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I'll just stay in the house. You leave me nuts?
Of course.
Don't hide any. I find them. I already thought he was a good hider, but he's not.
Of course he's not.
I think he might be mad when he sees that door in the back, though.
I'm a good hider, though.
Not better than this.
Well, we'll find out. I'll
So
leave
cute.
some hidden, and if I come back and find any, I win. And if you find them all, you win.
Will you get mad about doors?
What do you mean about doors?
Like the one in the back that there's a hole in now.
Can I go look at that door?
Yeah, there's a cabinet like towards the back, just like on the ground, and there's like a hole about that big, just kind of like clawed through it.
No, I won't.
Okay. And he's like, I'll stay then.
Okay.
Just don't be gone long. Or too long.
Okay. I'm gonna miss you.
I miss you too. Can I come to breakfast?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And I'll climb up.
I'm gonna have to blindfold you later so I can hide those.
I'll go. I made a friend. I'll go see them.
You made a friend?
Yeah, there's another squirrel in the tree.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
What's their name?
Francis.
Good.
Francis and Patches.
Patches and Francis. We love it.
I should. Okay.
So, you, the two of you are heading up through town, and you see Balric step out of his little hut, and I don't know if he locks his door or not. I see him. I leaves it unlocked because
Just gonna like
this is
shout.
fucking Mayberry.
I'm just gonna shout across the area. Boric! Food!
You hear Gideon yell from like the other side as him and Aster step out from the tower.
I'm gonna look back and then just keep walking.
Balric!
You're realistically walking towards them.
Oh, okay.
Even if he ignored, then I would yell his name.
Is it me? Am I doing something?
Nah, he's just grumpy lately. It's
Alright.
fine.
You also see Gideon and Maul making their way from the.
Gideon.
Oh god, it's me!
Nadia
They're
and Maul.
everywhere!
Hello.
They're so much alike. Sometimes they get them
Not
confused.
all furbolgs look the same.
But all bards do.
Oh man. We totally could have had I'm the clone. No, I'm the clone.
It's gonna happen one day.
Spider-Man.
So you all
meme.
get to the Iron Eagle for some breakfast. Normal table, I assume.
Yes.
You sit down, and Rondis just kind of looks up from the back. Usual?
Yep.
Much of it as you can give us.
Rondis, how many nuts do you have?
I hope the
Quantity or
answer's two.
variety?
Yes.
A lot. Walnuts, hazelnuts, pecans, and almonds.
Now, what do you define as a lot?
Bags.
Do you not want any of those?
And he's like, no.
We'll take a bag of each.
Balric, I'm talking like a big bag.
Yeah. You can't eat it all in one go.
Not with that attitude, I can't.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
I know.
Gonna come back to Big Chungus.
He's just gonna get trapped in a cabinet.
Again.
Not going to be able to move.
You're gonna be able to bowl with him.
That armor's certainly not going to fit.
Or it will at some point and then get stuck there.
We'll just put him in an actual
I'll have him ready for when you head out.
Okay.
And he'll come out. First, come out with drinks to include breakfast ales. Breakfast ale, Gideon.
Almost always.
A couple minutes later, food comes out, gets you all situated to go. While you're eating, Edris is gonna pop in. You all, good morning. Are you all ready to go?
Yeah. We still need to decide where.
Yes, it seemed like there was still a little up in the air.
Okay. So the way I see it, Akarine is the most strategic place to
Well,
be going.
if I was looking to starve out the new throne and plan a major siege, that's where I would go.
Okay, so we should
Don't
definitely
poison down river.
include Akarine. To get there, we could go through Whitecliff.
That is, yes.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. It might be better to get more people aligned with us before we go to Aquarine.
I agree with that.
Okay. So, we could go to Whitecliff, or sort of a roundabout, but we could go to Deathfall and then Bleakburn.
Well, both sound
And then
awful.
Akarine.
Well, I mean, your troop's going to Bleakburn with House Jarasco. So we could always go with them and start that way.
That's true.
Deathfall is further south than Bleakburn. Sure. You want the map?
I'm looking at the map.
I see the map.
Thanks, Nora.
I say we travel with your troop first and get them to their destination if we happen along another place along the way.
It'll also be safety in numbers if we do that.
Yeah.
What about Tarmsworth?
Tarmsworth, 7. Yeah, we can go that entire route first.
I feel like getting our surrounding area aligned with us first may go a long way.
Yeah.
Okay. That is,
Redwater as well.
oh yes, and, Bloodstop would be, can I see the map real quick? I meant to add that on there, just so that way it would be like northeast of, Tarmsworth. So it'd be kind of a,
Oh, so we could also go to Deathfall. So, no, mind, no, Mornstead.
Just the far north one.
Yes.
These towns sound absolutely depressing. All of them. Are we
well, I mean,
gonna have any fun?
Probably not.
Oh,
It was a bit of a rough time in the early days of settling the region.
Well, everybody should rebrand.
I mean, I very much agree with you, but it's getting these people to change their minds.
All life jump. Turn it around.
If we want to get that whole northeastern section, we could also grab Pete's Island.
Yeah. I don't know. This is just my 2 cents, but I feel like getting Mokton's area safe and warning the surrounding settlements about Mokton is in our best interest.
Do what's close by and then branch out when it's safer.
Yeah.
It's probably good to just make a circle around us entirely. The closest ones in a circle. Fill it
Settle
out.
the home before we move out.
So we start at Tarmsworth. Tarmsworth.
Sorry for my crappy penmanship.
No, I had to zoom in as well.
Tarmsworth it is then.
Okay.
Does anyone know what they're known for? Or how big the town is? What?
It's worth the whole
Interesting.
Tarms.
Oh, good. I have one of those. Just one, so...
You could buy the town.
I guess I could, but is it worth it is my question.
Mining, but actual ore. There was started off dragon shards, and from what I have, Viticus Tarm,
Oh.
it was his claim, and they named it after him because the few friends that he had that knew about it thought it was appropriate when he fell down into the mine.
Oh.
He was.
Sucks for him.
It became a sinkhole, and kind of things collapsed in. But
So is the town a sinkhole?
no, it is built up just a little ways south of the sinkhole.
Cool. Sounds like it's quite the place.
Who's the person that Nadia should be corresponding with?
The mayor there is, well, I don't even know if we could call him a mayor, but the camp manager is Rufus Grimhollow.
He sounds,
Grim. And
I
a
was
little
gonna
hollow.
say cheerful.
He might be. He's near a sinkhole. That leads to all manner of fun. You can throw rocks down it, bad children, leftover food.
Do you think Tarm is still alive?
Oh no.
How
How
long
long
ago
ago?
did Tarm
Yeah.
fall into the pit?
Like about 2 years ago.
Oh,
Well,
he's
that's fairly
totally
new.
still alive.
What
100%.
What species is Tarm?
I believe he was a dwarf.
He's alive.
He's just camping.
I bet you he, has his own, mind domain now.
Maybe he made a bigger, better Tarmsworth.
Underground.
Tarmsworth Part 2.
Ah, damn, you beat me to it.
Stony Boogaloo.
Oh.
I was waiting for
I was
somebody to do
I was
something with
about
that.
to.
Electricity's not a thing.
And it is now, because you created
Well,
it.
I mean,
Congratulations.
If that unlikely case is true, I would also recommend, maybe trying to get things good with him. If there is, a mole king, it would probably be best to have him as well.
See,
It opens up a lot of options.
Tarm is
Yes,
alive.
Totally.
Question mark.
And that, kids,
Mole King?
is how you get a DM to go, it is now.
well,
Lesser known DM tips.
Oh, sorry.
be careful and make sure you keep in touch.
Yeah.
We are focusing on fortifications. Where would you like us to focus after that?
Honestly, I think morale would be not our number one, but it is important.
Probably, I would say, train more people like a militia sorts, right? Because there aren't a lot of guards around here.
You should definitely have some forces split to training militia, and then definitely be doubling down on resource gathering. If we wall ourselves in, and we're surrounded and can't get out, we have to be able to last.
Well, then I will maybe some guard towers down by the farms then as well.
Yeah, a good idea. I don't know.
Fortunately, everything is fairly bountiful around here. It seems to grow quicker than in other places.
Oh, interesting.
Crazy how that
That,
weird.
I don't know how plausible it is, but if we could get a source of water within town.
I mean, we have the well.
We have a well.
In the center of town.
Well, who knew?
I've been going to the stream.
I mean, it's just fed by the stream goes underground at one point.
I have been receiving well water
Yeah.
from the stream.
You just got a little early.
The water around here is one of the most significant resources. Fresh water that we can easily access is good.
Perfect. I trust you and Sir Concord.
I would hope so. If you put me on your council and did not trust me, that would probably not be prudent for you.
Be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm glad to say that we've turned to like you.
Yeah,
Because we all got off on the wrong foot, and how wonderful it is now.
Yep.
Yeah, you were so wrong at the start.
I did come off maybe a little heavy-handed.
Yeah, wrong.
This is not a judgment. It's to
No,
say
no,
that
no,
we
it
appreciate.
is very much a judgment from Bulwark, but I will win you over at some point.
But Edris, we appreciate everything you're doing for this town.
I don't dislike you, just so we're on the same page.
No, I didn't necessarily think so, but you seemed mostly indifferent.
It's so nice to see all of y'all just working together. So great.
I mean, if things go well, we could all be very rich, so, you know.
Oh. Honestly, up until this moment, I hadn't
boy.
considered that. Good to know.
I mean, no offense. Again, I like you all, but did you think I really came down here just for some backwater little town in the middle of nowhere?
No.
Not for a
Lots of
second.
dragon shards. Lots of, I mean, the fact that, you know, we don't have to go through Thrashk. I'm going to be able to undercut their prices and still make a small fortune selling it back to the house.
That does beg the question, do we already have like a trade network established with Tarmsworth and the rest?
That is actually probably a little bit better of a question for your magistrate. I think there's a little bit, but people in town up until recently have been hesitant to give me information like the such. I know that he is fairly well connected amongst some of the local merchants, so he may be able to give you an idea.
It might be good to
Yeah.
establish that too.
I would love to know where he gets his supplies from.
Wow.
Bloodstop for one.
Oh, the Jurassic compound up there.
Yeah. That's it though, that's all I know.
I actually wanted to speak to him anyway, so.
Well, I believe he's packing up supplying some things to your family's caravan.
Okay.
And they should be leaving shortly, so I just checked in with all of them and made sure that everybody was good with the Jurassic caravan, so.
Excellent.
Did she give somebody like a sending stone or something, right?
Yes.
We have a way to communicate with her?
No, I should give it to you.
And then I give it to you.
I wasn't
I
there,
had something.
remember?
I give it to you. I give it to someone.
I'm
Not
pretty
me.
sure you gave it
It
to Mom.
ended with Maul.
Okay.
The sending stone?
It was like a metal disc.
I thought something was given to you at some point recently. So I thought
She
it was
tried to give it to me, but I wasn't there.
yeah.
Okay.
It's good to establish this now before we leave.
Okay.
With whoever has it.
I think it was because you got something important on you, and so I
Yeah.
recommended splitting
the
it up in
key.
case like
Oh,
somebody.
is
the
a-
key to
there
the
is a
building.
sending
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Add.
Cool.
Okay.
Well,
You should try it.
best of luck to you.
Is it a one-time use thing?
No, because I hate the way that works. In Eberron, it's a little bit more of a, like, you can...
Like a walkie-talkie?
A little bit more,
Once
yeah.
a day or some shit?
I'd probably say with this, we'll say 3 times a day, because I think the once a day is really lame.
Okay. That's really useful then, holy shit.
Yeah.
You have a cell phone on you, bud.
Or like a track phone.
Really?
Prepaid minutes.
Yeah.
He bought it at the mall.
That was my first cell phone.
I'm
It was
gonna be
the
like-
worst.
I don't know how this thing works.
Operator!
Well,
Oh, Edris. Can I talk to you real quick?
yes, I'm heading back to my house. We can talk.
I'm gonna go outside to saddle the horses, but I'll walk you out at least.
Okay. And she'll walk outside with you.
What?
I don't know why, but that Alondra person that's been hanging around,
Yes.
I don't trust her.
To what extent?
To an extent where I held her at gunpoint and then just decided to let her go for some reason. She needed a nap. She had something to do with the shard.
And she just kind of, her eyes unfocused. And, well, yes, she's good. Magic, yeah.
Oh.
You were magically duped.
That explains a whole lot.
Yes.
But...
I'm surprised. I mean, you should have had Maul there. He probably would have realized that something was wrong.
Oh, he went to go get someone because I asked him to.
She had me go get Conquer.
You aren't here.
She walked outside.
Oh.
Just the two of us. I don't trust her. She showed up at a weird time with some stuff going on that we are concerned about. And it's just too skeevy for me.
I will keep an eye on her.
I think she might have skipped town.
Do you think that Nadia would want me to detain her if need be?
I don't know if Nadia even really cares about her, to be honest, but I just don't think she's trustworthy.
Well, then I will keep an eye on her and I will let you know if anything comes about of it.
I trust your discretion.
I appreciate it, dear. Good luck on your journey.
Good luck here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go start getting the horses ready.
All right.
All fun. Yeehaw.
Mercutio?
I was gonna go there if
Okay.
whether or not
you all
anyone
finish
else
up your
did.
food.
I think I'll wander in that direction. What else have I got to do?
Mercutio.
You gonna go with them?
Yeah, I need to chip in on an item, and also I need to stop at Hadra's.
Ah, okay.
Shit. I need to do that too.
What?
So you all come out of the inn. You'll see Aster. Well, you'd hear Aster in there probably talking to the horses as she saddles them up.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
You hear the horses excited that they're gonna get to go on a trip.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Have you two opened both of your horses?
I thought I had done it and
them.
set
Oh, you
them
had
up
done
the
it.
night
Okay, that's what it
before.
was. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're real horses.
You open, is your horse freshly opened?
I don't like that statement.
Fresh
They're-
cracked horse.
You opened your horse?
Well, they're in the back.
They're in the back.
I couldn't think of a better way to describe it.
No, listen, it's not wrong.
Cracking open a
but
cold one with the boys.
Still.
Or something.
I gotta go.
I'll probably call to one of you if I hear you guys walking by.
I'm sure you'd hear me when we're whistling and shit.
Getting in?
Oh, Aster, yes. Aster's calling. Anybody here? Where is she? Aster!
Oh, I'm with the horses.
Are you in the back?
Yeah,
I'll come to the back in a minute for the horses.
in the back with the horses.
I'm gonna go see Aster.
Okay.
You guys are going to Mercutio's, right?
Apparently, yes.
How'd you know that?
Nadia literally said she wanted to go talk to Mercutio.
Hey, are we talking about Mercutios?
Actually, I think we're talking about horses.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mitchell. If y'all are gonna be stopping by Hadra's, do you mind, like on the way, can you pop in and just say, I forgot I need to make some bullets real quick 'cause sun's getting real low.
Oh.
So,
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
How fast can you make bullets?
it's not hard once you get it pretty set up. It's relatively easy to pop them out. But if she could get started on it, I'd pay her.
Sure, I'll head over to Hadra's now. I don't really have any business with Mercutio
I'm
anyway.
gonna give him. How much was it for a pack?
which I think is 20. It's 20 per pack. Yeah. 4.6 for 20. For 20. So I would give. Well, my 69 gold is now going to go down to. Wow. Brain stuff. 49. I'm going to give him 20 gold.
Okay.
I want 80 bullets.
Okay.
20 gold, 80 bullets, sun's real low. Got it.
I only have 20, and if we're going to be gone for a long time, it's going to be problematic.
Just stick rocks in your gun. Surely they'll go pew pew.
You're right. So right.
Okay.
Or just have them all pry the bullets out of people.
I don't see why people can't just insult people to death like I do.
I don't know how to
So
do
who's
that.
going to Mercutio's? Okay. You're still taking care of horses?
I'm gonna like do the horses real quick and then run over to Hadra's and try to help her bang them out.
Okay.
I'm gonna wander over to Hodgers now.
Okay.
I may also want to go to Hadra's.
Gideon's heading that way now. Are you going to go with him? Or
Sure.
Okay. So you two, you all head off in your respective directions.
I also need to go to Hot.
To Hadra's first, then.
Should we just
Shopping
do this?
episode. Woo!
Hadra, you get to Hadra's. Just getting up the footage.
Morning, Hadra.
Good morning. We're all, I didn't expect to see any of you today.
Well, we all want to see you, actually.
Oh, well, that's...
All of us, including me.
What can I do for everybody?
So Aster sent me here. She said, I'm really low on bullets, sun's getting real low, and she needs a bunch of bullets.
How much did she give you?
Well, she gave me 15 gold for 80 bullets. That sounds right, yes?
20 gold.
It'd be 20 gold.
I gave you 20.
I know you did.
Oh, sorry. I'm not there.
Oh, she only gave me the 15. Honestly, it's alright. I'll pay the 20.
Oh, okay.
I'll give the extra 5. It's
Yeah.
act of charity on my part.
I'm sorry. I thought we had established the price well.
No, that's okay. It was
So
early morning.
charitable.
Aren't I just?
Very.
Wait, she gave you 20.
Did she? I could have sworn she only gave me 15.
No, she said, I'm giving you 20 for 80 bullets.
Oh, then I misheard her. You know what? That's my mistake. What a fool I've been. Ugh. Awful.
Hey, how much gold is in that pouch she gave you?
It sounds like 15 to me. But I can count it out.
Is that how you... That's how you count your gold? You just shake it like a maraca?
I learned from you.
Reaches over and just grabs it, and she pointedly reaches over with the metal arm and just picks it up. Can you let her know that I'm not going to be able to get that many ready unless you guys are leaving much later today. It's going to take some time to...
How many can you get ready in the time you have?
How soon are you leaving?
That's up to our fine mayor here.
Well, as soon as possible, but she did say that she would be coming over to help.
That too.
In a couple hours, if you're willing to wait about 2 hours, I think we'd probably get about 20 made for her. And I can get the other ones going. You're smelting, cooling.
Yeah, but
Stuff
once
with
it's all
gunpowder.
smelted, you just like bang it out, right?
And then you got the machines, and you got to make sure you're not blowing
Fuck,
count
I
out
should have
grains.
done this way. I'm mad at myself. I wanted to do it so many times and I never did. I'm fucking pissed now.
Sorry.
Guess it'll have to be 20.
Okay.
Okay.
But I can definitely get the other ones made, and if you stop back by, I'll have them ready.
Okay.
It works for her, I'm sure. It'll have to.
Okay.
Hey, do you have that thing we were talking about? Maybe?
I've got a couple pieces that are just about done.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she just kind of like gets very uncomfortable because you can tell that lying isn't her strong suit.
Hey, Balric, what did you need?
How far did you get with the weapon?
She goes in the back and it's a little bit clunky. I think maybe we may need to work with balancing it or look at some other options, but I got it set up as you wanted it. And she hands you this, what looks like kind of a little bit of like a propeller of death.
Jesus. Our sweet boy, no.
Just be careful.
Yeah. Do you have just like a staff of some kind too?
Yeah. She goes over and, you have a preference?
What are the options?
I got an oak, a hickory. What is this? This is one of the weird exotic ones. No, that's for something else. I got 2 different oaks and a hickory.
I'll take hickory.
She brings out this knife, and the coloration kind of varies as it goes down. And
You want to use my old harpoon?
I could. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
all right, well, and she goes and puts it back.
Thank you though.
Yeah.
What do I owe you?
I thought we already leveled up for this.
Did we?
I think so.
Okay.
Were you by chance happen to make those adamantine daggers?
Oh. Gee. They're nothing fancy, but that stuff's kind of a pain in the ass to work with, so there you go.
How much do we owe you? I don't know if we settled on that at all.
For the 2, for the work, let's do 30 gold each.
All right, I got it.
Both of them?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
If you have balance issues, let me know. Well, I did what I could, but we may need to adjust.
Sure. I'm gonna take out one of my old ones, put it down, take the new one, and put it in.
And she hands you back 2 gold.
Oh. All right.
I take trade-ins. Oh, wow. You got this one in New Throne?
Yeah.
Is this issue?
Yep.
Does some good work.
They used to.
Yeah. She brings it over and like sets it off in like a box with just you can see like a bunch of like swords and stuff sticking out of it. She's like, anything else?
That's it for me.
All right. Well, safe travels.
Thank you.
Stay safe, Audra.
I don't think it'll be a problem now.
Actually, Hadra, one question for you. Would you mind checking in on patches while I'm gone?
Sure.
He's going to be staying at my hut. Brother's hut.
Oh, you're in Veridar's hut now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. How often do you want me to check on him?
A couple times a day. Stop in and say hello.
Anything I should be watching out for? Do I need to feed him?
His nut intake.
He'll have food, just make sure he's not eating too much.
Okay.
Got really big last time.
Don't that chief.
All right. You know what? I got a little side project I was working on anyway that I can test out while I'm watching him. That might make this process easier. So. And she starts starts rifling through stuff and pulls out like a small collar that's like her size, but with like some metal banding going down it with what looks to be some runes worked into it. She sets it off to the side. Well, yeah, I'll make sure he's okay.
Okay.
And I'll let you know if there's an emergency.
Okay.
So, all right. Have a good one, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Hadra.
Bye, Mo.
I'll be the last person out of the door, just
Okay.
like.
And she, once everybody's gone, she pulls out like what looks to be like the start of a little chess piece. And you, give me a perception roll as you're leaving.
We love this bitch so much.
8?
8? No. Okay.
It's made of metal!
Yes, that is what you can tell, that there is a chess piece being made.
Oh, man.
So you get across town from Mercutio's. This is about the time you'd probably be getting to Hadra's, Aster.
Okay. Yeah. With that, I would try to bang out as many as I can.
She's
and make
already
the
got the forge
process
going. She's like,
efficient.
start getting things ready.
Okay.
Start counting out grains.
Okay.
Make sure you count them right.
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
No. Extra grains today.
Give me a
I'm a
tinker's
grown
tool roll.
boy.
Okay.
You always need an extra
Well,
scoop
after
of
this
grains.
one.
Healthy breakfast.
Sorry. It's a whole 13.
13. Okay.
Guess I can't bang it out too much.
You have to recount a couple of them during the process, but you're getting going. You're probably a little bit nervous at first. Spill a little bit of gunpowder.
Trying
It
to
doesn't
rush
seem like
and then it
Hydra
makes
noticed.
it worse. Oh no.
That's not good.
It was like one of those like ones where like the jar started to tilt and you like grabbed it, but like still some grains kind of fell out. And you're just like, oh, just put those, count those, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
They did notice
I would just like to talk to her like super quick
Okay.
and just did Gideon give you the money I gave him?
Yeah.
Why did you?
He was just being Gideon. It's
Okay. Are we gonna be able to get that many done before I leave or no?
20 is about the best we're gonna be able to get done.
Okay.
I don't wanna rush them that much. We gotta make sure that they're cooled enough before we put the gunpowder in.
I meant to do it so many times before this, and then of course everything just fell through the cracks with everything going on.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be somewhere for a bit, let me know, and I can always get a messenger out to you.
Okay, yeah, that might be best. Depending on, we're staying in the old tower.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to have those stocked, I would probably buy them from you pretty often.
I can start making sure I have at least a few around for you.
Yeah, like 20 to 40 would be enough.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's it.
Okay. So you get over, and Mercutio's heading back into his shop. Leander's walking beside him. You catch like the very end of the conversation. He's like, "No, it's all right, Leander. It's the least I can do to make sure that everybody's all right. You're a good guy, and you've actually been a big help. So we'll call it even."
Insight check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Leander just kind of shakes his hand and heads back. He sees you as he turns around. He's just, "Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
We're just about to go, so I guess this is it.
Bye, Leander.
Keep her out of trouble.
I almost always try to.
Keep him out of trouble while he's keeping you out of trouble.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I'm always in trouble.
Keep them all out of trouble."
I don't
I'll
know
hit
what
you.
you're talking
I'll do it.
about.
Where?
I don't need to tell you, you're a good kid, Ulrich.
Spoil sport.
I'm not a good
I know where the money makers are.
You're not there.
I don't care.
Yeah.
He should have said so.
Hey, actually, speaking of, don't try to screw over our friends.
It was only a joke. A bit of levity before we're on the road and can't see them. Hadra knew I was kidding. And I would always have given all the money to her.
You're giving Hudra a hard time?
Only because it was funny. I don't understand why nobody sees the humor here.
She's just not the person that I would play jokes on. Sometimes I don't think she gets it, and
She didn't seem mad.
I have a tough time getting a read off her. So
The
good luck
next
with you.
time I see her, we'll laugh and laugh and laugh about what a silly joke it was.
I trust you. Good luck.
She's breaking your arm.
I'm not buying any weapons.
This is funny too. Bye, kid.
Bye.
Yeah, he gives you another quick hug and be careful.
I will. You be careful.
I'm always careful. And he heads and hops on his on the front wagon and just whistles. Come on, everyone. Time off. Time to be off to a new town. See some new faces. some new laughs and steal from some new purses. And you see one of the halflings just kind of turn around and look at him. Not you.
Don't have too much fun without us.
I always do. Yeah.
Good answer.
And they turn and start heading south, out the south gate of town.
Oh, this is weird.
It is. I'm actually kind of sad to see them go. Every time they've left, I've left first. It's weird that they're leaving first.
This is a bit more permanent than I've ever...
Well, nothing's ever permanent. Except for what Maul does to people, that seems pretty permanent.
Yeah.
What's everyone doing this morning?
Hello!
What do you
We're
need?
here to shop.
Morning.
You've already got horses, I heard.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in the back.
Yeah.
Curse you, little lost.
So what?
the episode
what can I do
title
for you?
is
all?
Horses
And
in
he,
the Back, right?
he unlocks the door.
Yeah.
When you being here when he unlocks the door, probably for the first one of the few times when he turns it, you hear one key turn, but you hear 6 locks undo on the other side, and he just kind of swings it open. Come on in. And he just kind of pulls out a wand and waves, and all the torches just start to light up. I thought you would all be gone by now.
Yeah, we had some last minute business.
You know how it is, sometimes you just forget everything until the very last second.
Well, be more prepared next time. Be like Maul. He's always got everything with him.
I mean, I'm honestly pretty ready to go.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Do you have that commission that I asked for
Do you have the money?
weeks ago? Of course I have the money. Of course I have the money. Maracuccio.
Well, I'll go in the back. You make sure that the money's on the counter when I get out.
Don't trip over the horses.
Oh my god.
He heads out,
Chad, I'm so sorry.
and you hear what sounds like the sound of a bunch of small horses and rustling.
God.
Yes.
What do small horses sound like?
It's the neighing of horses, but if they were this big.
Yeah, so what does that sound like?
Oh my god.
Thank you. My
That's a
immersion.
unicorn.
Yeah. It turns out unicorns are just big versions of very small horses.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I take out the rest of the jewels.
Okay. And he comes out with a very nice burgundy box with it's got a silver ribbon that comes through and is tied into a bow. He's like, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gee.
All the way from one of the best tailors in Charn.
And I just push all the jewels his way.
He starts looking, pulls out a thing and starts looking through.
Well, go put it on.
Okay, I'll put it on.
Did you give him an idea of what you wanted the outfits to look like?
So it was just, do I need to specify what it can turn into?
It's 5 total.
It basically
right?
can store 5. So we'll say that you came up with some things for him,
Yeah.
and we'll figure out what they are after. Okay. So you have your cloak. Anything else?
I was wondering if you had a climber's kit.
Of course.
Could I get one of those? I looked it up, it's 25.
Okay. I'll sell it to you for 25.
Do you have the thing we talked about?
Yes, I was able to come across something. It was not what I was originally looking for, but I think should probably do nicely. He's like, what did we discuss for a price?
I don't think we did.
All right. Well, what I was originally looking for was going to be closer to the 750 to 1,000 range. These, can you do 600?
I'm just gonna pull out all my money and put it on the counter.
We'll start counting it up.
13 platinum, 68 gold, 29 silver, 47 copper.
If you click on your currency, it'll say what the total currency is at the top in gold pieces.
Third.
A third. Okay.
I can
What are you trying to buy, Bark?
get you the rest.
What are you trying to get? I'm with them all on here.
Well, all right. So here's what I will do. Every 4 weeks, you owe me an additional 3% of the total amount.
Hold, please.
Yes, Al. I mean, it's something. It's not
a deal.
great.
I
but
mean,
it's-
you're not paying
This is true.
all right now.
Okay.
What are you getting, Bard?
How much more do you need?
It'll help with this.
What's he getting,
He
Mercutio?
he
Yeah, I
reaches
don't
underneath
know- I don't know
and
what I'm
pulls out two. It's kind of a reddish colored metal set of gauntlets with some runes that I don't think anybody in here can read because I don't think anybody speaks Goblin.
Look, I'll throw in a little money for it. How much does he still owe?
You have what, about 200? About 400.
I'll throw in 200.
I mean, I offer the same rate.
I'll give another 200.
Well, looks like you bought it off. Don't have to worry about interest. And he slides them across to you.
Never owe anyone anything interest-wise. It's just not worth it. Because then, if you forget about it, they send people to hunt you down, and too many times I've had to sleep my way out of it. Fight my way out of it. What?
Is that what that was?
I didn't know you were listening or could hear anything, so I'm sorry for the
were-
strange sounds you heard.
That
You weren't
makes a lot
in,
of
like,
sense.
northern Breland about 4 or 5 years ago, were you?
Yeah.
Who's asking?
It doesn't work that way. You can't just do
I think I lost some money on you.
That's your problem, not mine.
No, I mean, I got the money from him. So, I mean,
20.
okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of won, so.
I don't really have a ton of money, but I'm honestly not doing much with it.
I don't know what these are, and I don't know what this is still.
Okay. The
Definitely.
gloves, ogre strength.
Fuck
But they
yeah.
are actually gauntlets of bugbear strength.
Wow.
Because they are of goblinoid fashion.
That's so fun. Fuck yeah.
And when you see Barwick go to put them on, like he'll like they feel a little bit tight, but like as you're sitting there wearing them, it almost feels like they're kind of giving way a little bit and kind of slowly starting to fit better.
Oh, you look quite handsome in those.
So you'll need to take a short rest still, but
That armor that I looked at earlier. How much is it again?
I think it was like 700 gold.
Never mind.
What is it?
It's just armor.
Very nice armor.
Do you have any jewelry that costs less than 300 gold?
Yeah. This one I'll give it to you for 5
Anything
gold.
magical?
Magical jewelry? No.
Nothing?
Doesn't matter. I'm not there.
That's alright. If you get anything fun and interesting, just let me know.
We'll put in a request and I'll see what I can get.
I mean, I can't really wear armor. It doesn't look very good, and I don't carry a lot of weapons, but I look great in jewelry.
So where are you off to?
It's that town with the sinkhole up north. What was
Tarmsworth.
Tarmsworth. Ah, okay.
it? Anything we should know about there? Do we trade with them, or
Stay away from the sinkhole.
No.
is it extra sinky?
But that might be where Tarm is alive still.
Definitely alive.
Hey, do you think he's alive?
Oh yes, he's
You heard
maintaining the
something?
hole.
No, they're just
Oh.
being weird.
He's a dwarf, and it's only been 2 years.
I mean, from what I heard, it's a pretty big fall, and they never found him. I thought he was splat.
Eh,
Well,
I'd like to think he's just vacationing.
maybe.
Next 100 books in the Hidden Treehouse series.
Well, if that is everything you need, then
I'm not there. That doesn't actually count.
I'm
Oh,
buying
okay.
things. I I'd like a decent safe.
Okay. Like, you're not taking it with you, are you?
No,
Okay. Do you need it now, or do you just need it when you get back?
preferably now. I'm going to be using it for
Okay.
when we leave.
I've got two. I've got one that's 200 gold and one that's 1,700 gold.
Wow.
Is it a size difference issue?
Yes and more.
Oh.
How's the lock on the 200 gold
Oh,
one?
still good.
How big is it?
Pretty big. Pretty standard size.
Hotel safe.
Well,
Versus whole ass.
1,700 might be out of reach right now. Well,
No, it's not.
technically not.
Sorry.
The fuck?
But that's most of that's a big chunk.
God, I'm so poor compared to that. Holy shit.
I'll do the $200
telling me.
one.
Okay.
200 gold one. Dollars. God damn it.
He comes out and he's like, you going to take it now?
Yeah.
Okay. And he pulls out what looks to be like a plate that he sets it on, but or more of just like a cylindrical piece of wood, and he sets it down on it, and then pulls like a little string out, and then lights it, and there's kind of a shh, and the safe will just kind of lift up. He's like, you have about
That is
about
convenient.
15 minutes, and then
Alright,
you have to carry the rest yourself.
That's fine.
300 for the armor, plus free advertising everywhere we go.
Mayor, I wish I could, but I'm trying to ensure that the economy of hope stays strong, so...
Ooh, good answer.
Okay.
That's
Magistrate.
Well, we picked well.
While we're here, do we have a trade network with Tarmsworth right now?
I've done a little bit of work. I have a contact up there.
Would you mind if we knew the contacts?
Yeah, Tarmsworth, hold on one second. Let me look at my notes.
Let me break out my ledger.
Bran Gemhood.
Bran Gemhood.
Sounds like a dwarf or a halfling. Or a gnome. Anything
You got it
small.
right on the third try, Gideon.
Then I was right the first time. Because that's all I'll remember.
I will write you a letter of recommendation.
Oh, thank you.
And he'll whip up a quick note and hand it to one of you.
I can take that.
Sure.
And before I leave, just give me all of the Kinky Treehouse books. I know she's going to need them.
I don't have the whole collection,
It's
but
what you have.
All right.
She's
6 gold.
Ravenous animal. I'll slide the 6 gold.
And he'll come back with another 30 books.
Okay.
Little do you know, I'm actually using like the paper of the books for something and haven't read them at all.
Oh my god. It's just one giant paper mache.
Here, this is my project of that bird thing you turned into forever ago. Thanks, I hate it.
Who does he give? Who takes the note? Okay. He seals it. That's you. What you want to do with it?
Seals it like a wax seal?
Yeah.
Um,
Does not look to use like a signet. It's just a wax seal.
Alright, I'll take care of that later. Pocket it for now.
700 gold. Just give her the armor, and then I leave.
Okay. And he
The
comes out
fuck?
and drops some armor on the table.
Can I have something pretty inexpensive?
He's gone?
I mean, if you can catch up to me.
Can I have something?
Do you have something pretty but not
Are
very
you
expensive?
actually? What are we doing here, Ted?
I would have stepped out the door and shouted in your direction because it's fun.
What do you want?
You just stopped in the.
I'm like out here with my safe.
It's floating.
Just fancy jewelry, anything.
I'll be right back. Pick something out. I don't know.
All right. Sugar
We
balls
have a
coming
sugar
in.
daddy.
Alright, he's buying me something fancy and expensive. What's good?
All right. Jewelry. This is all I have.
Or anything just useful and fun.
Useful and fun. I mean, I don't have anything really permanent at the moment. I do have a slightly used portable hole.
Oh gosh, who used it and why is it slightly?
I'm sorry.
That's the most Gideon item I've ever heard of.
Yeah, I do need it.
It was made by an amateur artificer. Honestly, I don't think it will continually work. You'll probably get about another like half dozen uses out of it. I'll give it to you cheap.
More than enough.
60 gold.
Half dozen uses?
Yes.
What is that, 10 gold per use?
Yeah, that's about what I figured out.
It's only worth 5 per use, if you ask me. I know what a slightly used hole is like.
Fine.
Sorry.
50 gold. Maul, you buying this?
I'm not there right now. I told him to pick some stuff out.
Okay.
Holy shit.
if you're not going.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
it?
I'm sorry.
Get it because it's a hole?
Yeah.
60 gold?
50.
50? I've got this one.
Why, thank you, Mayor.
And he pulls out like a little pouch, and like one of the drawstrings is frayed on it, and it's just like, here you go.
Is there a questionable stain?
No, it's just like, you know, like when like a velvet bag gets kind of old, it gets like that kind of like weird look to it. It's like that.
No.
Yes, I do. No.
Like somebody's been holding it too long, like the bottom part, like somebody's held too long, so like the sweat's just like soaked in, so it no longer sheens.
How many books roughly of the Hidden Treehouse series do I have now?
Oh,
I would
no.
say 64.
Including the 30?
Yes, there are. You have the first 69 books,
Sweet.
which the last one is a double issue.
Ooh.
They're all in years.
It's one of the, but it's one of those books where like
no
you read
names.
it and then you have to read the other half. You have to flip it over and open from the other side.
Oh.
Back to back instead of front to front.
Yeah.
So I just have 69 books in my fucking backpack.
I don't know if you have. I'm assuming you don't have all of them with you. I'm assuming you've probably got some of them in a shelf now in your room.
Bookshelf now.
It's
I already
just-
have my own bookshelf.
Your room is
An
just...
actual one that's not filled with demons.
No, it's filled with demons.
Is there a bookshelf in my room?
Maybe a small shelf. Yeah.
Then I would put books 1 through 39 on that shelf.
Okay. You got them all there.
When I leave Mercutio's, I'm just going to be swinging the gross pouch on my finger, looking all happy with myself.
Okay.
Got something actually.
No.
All right.
This is,
So
she's right. This is so Gideon.
you finish up Bullets with Hadra as
Bullets with Hadra? That's a band name. That sounds great.
it's gonna be
Cool.
another metal
20
band.
bullets?
20 bullets.
I'll take it.
As the group is coming back from Mercutio's.
What's the knife and what's the armor, real fast?
The armor is +1 studded,
Okay.
and the knife is just an adamantine dagger.
You can, if you just pick dagger and
Yeah, I
then
don't
go
know
into the
what
thing, there's an
the
adamantine box you can
weapon
take.
is.
I had to figure that out with
This
my
could wait if you
harpoon.
needed to.
I think we're gonna kind of end up working it similar to like the double-bladed sword.
Okay. Standard.
Yeah. Okay. So horses are packed. At this point now, it's about 9 a.m. So the sun is definitely up, but it is still fairly overcast. People are kind of starting to go about their day now that all the commotion of a big caravan leaving is over.
Sorry, could I have, I'm gonna do a just in caseies thing.
Okay.
Can I buy like a short bow and some arrows from Hadra?
Yeah.
How much?
I have to look up a short bow and some arrows, but
You have to equip the sending stone. That's so weird.
Sorry to prolong the shopping
you're fine.
episode.
short bow you said?
Yeah.
25 gold.
And then if I were to do like 40 arrows.
Shit, I thought they were in here.
I think it's under
Arrows.
adventuring gear.
There it is. 1 gold.
Per
20 arrows.
20?
Yeah.
Okay, so 47 gold?
Yep.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
Yep.
47.
Yeah, it was 45 for the bow.
No, it
and
was
then...
25 for the
25
Oh,
for the
oh.
bow.
Ooh,
45 for a short bow. How dare you?
So 27.
It's a rip-off. I'm never shopping here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Terrible
Are you buying a quiver?
If I needed to...
She's just sticking them all in Nadia.
Nothing.
What? Hello?
Dolores Clipper.
I don't know why you looked at me for that.
I don't know. I wasn't sure if you were gonna look in your inventory at all.
Wait, do I need a quiver?
My
You
inventory?
would need a quiver
Then
for.
I would buy a quiver as well.
Okay.
A hip one.
What?
You were the one that did the looting of treasure, I believe, the other day. You have a quiver.
Oh shit, hold on. Where did I put that?
In your safe.
Oh shit, yeah, I have a bow, a quiver, a cloak, and a small vial. We didn't leave Mercutio's. Or I go back. I put
Okay.
my safe in my room, put some money in it, and then
Okay.
I come back.
All right. Actually, Hydra would probably send you to Mercutio for arrows.
Okay.
She doesn't know how to fletch.
Oh.
I do.
Surprising.
Okay,
So you would
that's
probably
fine.
be getting back there about the two of you would probably be heading towards Mercutio's at about the same time. And you see Aster, new bow.
I have like all
Oh.
the arrows that I'm just dropping in my arms.
Because you wouldn't be buying the arrows, she said.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I have a fresh bow.
You have imaginary arrows.
Oh, I actually have a bow. If you wanted to use it. I gotta get it checked. Let's go to Mercutio's.
Okay.
So you're gonna have him check everything out.
Yes.
Um,
And whatever that costs, if he charges us. There's 4 items technically.
He's gonna tell you one's not magic. He's gonna charge you 15 gold for each identify.
15 for each.
Yes.
One's not magic.
One of them is not magic.
But he has to identify it to tell me that.
No, he can tell you that it's not magical.
Okay, yeah, 45 gold.
Okay. You have an efficient quiver, a cloak of elvenkind, and a potion of invisibility.
And the bow is normal.
Bow is normal. It's a long bow.
Longbow.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll sell back the fucking bow.
He's like, why don't you just keep it in the quiver as an extra one?
What?
He looks at you and he's just he picks up the quiver and he throws all 20 arrows into it and just shove. He's like, which one are you going to use, longbow or shortbow?
He's a long
He
one.
grabbed the longbow and just shoved it in the quiver.
No, I'll
Here,
use
go.
the short bow. Do you have more arrows?
How many more?
I don't know, like 20.
So you're up to 60 arrows,
Okay.
and they just go right in the quiver.
It's an efficient quiver.
Efficient quiver.
Cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Okay. So everybody get everything they need?
Yep.
Okay.
I need you to tell me what those things were again. It was too fast for
Cloak
my...
of Elvenkind and
Very-
a potion of invisibility.
Sorry.
Oh, and I straight gave you the quiver then?
I'm
just wanted to see what it
assuming
was.
so.
Yeah, you can have the quiver, yeah.
You can hold it's like a bag of holding specifically for like archery stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can hide, like, javelins in that
Yeah.
thing, too.
Damn.
It's cool, yeah. It's like a shit ton of ammo.
Yeah.
Holy shit! This thing's really cool. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects. The mid-sized compartment holds up to 18 javelins or similar objects. The largest compartment holds up to 6 long objects such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears.
Yeah.
Cool. Fucking cool.
So yeah, the longbow would go in there as well as the arrow. That's fucking cool.
Start loading up
Holy
on javelins,
shit.
too.
Okay. So you all get up on your horses. Balric's and Balric and Gideon's horses,
Huge.
very, very large, but being, around horses, you're surprised at how they move. They have much more of the gait of your smaller runny horses as opposed to a large draft animal.
Yeah.
They're still very quick and light on their feet, and probably surprisingly so. And they are just gorgeous. Like the coats are just so shiny and just kind of, and they hold themselves a little bit differently too.
Now this is a horse worthy of me riding. Thank you, whomever got me this horse.
Who did get the horses?
I gave the
believe
recommendations,
They
but it
were
was the
they were just given to us.
Yeah.
It was Camden, new horse guy. That's what I wrote down.
Oh,
Of House Vidalis.
and did you get the name of this lovely steed?
I believe you can name it yourself, Gideon.
Ulrich, what's my horse's name? If you wouldn't mind asking.
Hi.
Hello,
What's your name?
I am Tetra.
Tetra.
Tetra. Pleasure to meet you, Tetra.
What color is
He can
Tetra?
understand me, I can't understand
Brown and white.
Okay.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Spirit
I'm
over
gonna
here.
put the cloak on, but I already kind of have like a long cloak, like coat.
Mm-hmm.
Can I put the cloak on underneath, but have the hood like sticking out still? That would kind of negate how it works. huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably. And it doesn't fully affect you. You're gonna have to take like an hour to attune to it.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just trying to figure out the aesthetics
Okay,
of the cloak.
that's fair.
What about Balric's horse?
Do you ask your horse's name too?
Wait, what? Who are you talking to?
I am Decca.
Hi, Deca.
It is a pleasure. It is to be spoken to in the old tongues.
Oh, you're gonna have to get used to that.
Can you always hear what we say?
Yeah.
And he just kind of looks over at, well, no jokes about the other one then.
I'm gonna lean in. If you want to make jokes, I'll keep that to just us.
Good. He's quite full of himself, I think.
How'd they get that idea so quickly?
A horse worthy of me.
Alright, fine, whatever.
What color is Balric's horse? I have this written down. That's why.
Like a reddish brown.
Oof.
Red roan. Nice.
Red Road.
Look at it.
Actually, that'd be more of a
not just an
chestnut.
aesthetic question, but can you attune to an item and like not actually have it on, but like throw it on and it works,
No.
or does that not work like that? You have to. Always...
I think you would have to have it on the entire time while you attune to it, because you're kind of like.
No, I mean like if you're already attuned to it.
Yes, but
If you
with
take
that
out
particular item, you're looking at 2 actions before it's going to be useful to you. Because I would say putting it on would be 1, and then the hood is specifically an action of itself when you go to put it up.
Take off your coat.
Take off all your clothes.
And you... So we're heading towards Tarmsworth, correct?
Yes.
So you set off heading kind of mostly easterly, a little bit of north. Clopping on out.
I locked the tower. I magically locked it before we left.
Our system broke.
Did it?
We have south and north.
Oh. You're right. It's north. Sorry. I honestly should have double checked. Like, I knew where they were like this, but I didn't. Yeah. Good call.
We never said it, but I would have had a long goodbye to Patches and swung by and grabbed those nuts.
Okay.
But shit, I have no money.
How much are the nuts?
Take Patches with you. I'll keep them in the quiver.
Total, like 6 gold.
Done.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out my old leather armor. I can give you this.
Oh, jeez.
What am I gonna do? Wear it like a cape?
That'd be kind of cool.
Bark. It's fine. It's 6 gold. You're good for it.
No one would mess with you.
And he reaches under the thing and he pulls out like his big like wicked-looking sword. Nobody's gonna mess with me anyway, kid.
It's
And just shh.
it's paid. I super don't want that.
Grab the 4 bags. And
Okay.
then go back.
Patches. He tries to keep it together, but he's gonna miss you.
Why would you phrase it like that?
Because you should be a little bit sad. You're leaving your friend. I'm gonna sleep in your bed.
Okay.
He goes over and tucks himself in. He's like, "Have fun, Bulwark." And then grabs nuts on the way and just starts cracking open a walnut on your sheets and just going to town.
Oh, we're gonna have to do something about that when we get back.
Just as my final thing before we leave. I want the safe in my room. Is the floor stone? Because we're on the second floor. Can I fit it under my bed?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be under my bed. And I'll even have it so it's turned so the door of the safe is facing the wall.
You can get it under your bed, and you're strong enough to do this. You actually have to put it in, and then you have to do a lift over and almost lift the bed over it. So
and
it's
then I'll even twist it so that the safe door is against the wall.
okay.
Just looks like a block under
Yeah,
my bed.
basically. Okay. Nice. All right, and yeah, you head off. Just shoot me how much your total in there as
So
things
you know
change.
how much you're gonna lose.
I will hunt someone.
I would like to read book 30
As you leave.
as we ride.
Okay.
Be able to
What?
take a short rest while we're riding.
You would
got
be able
those
to,
as a
for the
joke,
first
you
part,
know.
yeah.
What do you mean?
I just didn't think anyone would have any use for 10 kinky treehouse.
Nadia, I don't think you understand how much I like reading, and I have literally nothing else to read.
Are they any good?
They're very educational, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna point out
What are you
a
educating yourself in, darling?
Oh, that's very detailed.
Is that real?
When they added a swing set to the Kinky Treehouse.
I mean,
Well,
it's not real.
it's a little dramatized, but honestly, if you just lower it a little bit, it is possible to do, though it's really hard on the hips.
Yeah. Gravity doesn't exactly work that way, but it could be done.
I have a feeling when I actually do that, it's gonna be entirely
Oh, you plan on
You
disappointing.
need a
doing
lot
it.
of practice.
I mean, when I have sex,
Scandalous.
it's
How dare
not
you?
gonna be like the book, and then I'm just gonna be super disappointed.
Honestly, it's never
You're
really
not having
like
a hard time hearing most of this conversation.
I'm mostly just thinking about no one better get in this goddamn tower. It's magically locked and in a safe. Ugh.
What are you guys talking about?
Sex.
sex.
Never mind.
As you see Barrick's horse kind of slow down a couple paces.
Thank you.
You seemed uncomfortable.
Most of the time.
Thank you for getting me the books.
Yeah, of course.
I do really like reading.
You should write your own version.
Ooh, fan fiction.
Yeah.
No.
You'll probably get it.
How far is this
published.
next town?
You can have somebody in there named Alexander.
About a day and a half.
No, that was in game.
Oh. Okay.
Says God.
Hello?
My perception's real high.
God?
Right now.
No, that's just you.
Oh man.
I am not going to roll a perception check because I'm
God, get
reading and writing.
Okay. So, go along for a couple of hours before you see any other people.
Book 31.
Towards the evening time in that day, you see a group of figures coming down the road. Some on horseback, some kind of leading horses along. At the distance, who's leading the way? kind of what is the...
I'd be in the very back.
You'd be in the very back, so you'd be back with Ballard.
I mean, I'll be towards the front, but I don't know where we're going. I don't have the map.
Yeah, I guess I'll be in the front.
You're leading? Okay.
I'll ride near or next to her.
Okay. So it looks like 7 to 10 people coming up, but look to be at least somewhat armored, but they're probably still about half a mile away at this point when you get...
They
Few of
can't
'em.
really see details of us.
No, you're like, you can see figures, but like trying to make everything out, you're having a bit of a hard time.
Do we see anywhere off the road that we could, like, if we needed to, hide?
You could probably dip into the forest here.
I mean, we see them. They could probably see us.
Do we just see them because they're shiny?
They are shiny. Are they shiny because they're Crown's Guard?
Do you want to give me a perception roll?
Can I roll with her?
Yes, you can.
I will now store my book in my
Nope, that's cow.
backpack.
It's not great. 15.
11.
You definitely aren't seeing colors of Crown's Guard. It looks to be a beige and like black, but it's similar coloring, but like most of the clothing is kind of disparate. But you'll definitely see like something. They'll all have something on that's kind of like a beige and black.
Okay.
And they're just kind of plotting on along. Yeah. And they're going to pass you as you come down the road.
Yeah.
We should just act normal and...
Yeah, I don't think my face should be seen super...
No, change it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you going to be today?
Bambi? And I'm gonna turn into this blonde white elf. Hi, my name's Bambi.
Oh, hi, Bambi. Cute.
You see Nadia's hair just kind of like shimmer and shift. The length changes a little bit and just goes to like bleach blonde. And just these big like pointy ears stick up out.
God, it's a blood elf.
Why would you say, oh God, there's nothing wrong with blood elves?
Glory to the Sindor
They
My book's away and my hand is casually kind of resting near my gun, but not really.
okay. As they get closer, the one leading the way is a fairly stocky hobgoblin, and as he gets close, you can see that doesn't look to be armor on except for maybe some like greaves, shield stowed on his back, and it looks like he's holding his breastplate and just kind of walking down, big ass sword strapped to one side, and just kind of helmet kind of set a little bit back so that it's a bit easier to see, but mostly on his head, and he just kind of...
Good
Hi.
day, traveler.
How are you doing today?
Fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
Do I recognize him?
No.
Yeah.
Just a hobgoblin.
Not the same ones that came and visited Hadra before?
Nope.
Okay.
How's the road up ahead?
Not too bad. Group of hobgoblins, probably about 6 miles ahead of you.
Are they friendly?
They're
you
the
friendly?
old stuffy type, so...
Are they coming in this direction, or...?
No, it looked like they were just traveling down that way. They were looking for the path in the mountains.
There's a pass in the mountains?
Yeah, Where are you all heading?
Where are you going? You going to Hope?
No, we're we're gonna pass through, but not looking to stay.
Gotcha.
Heading down to White Cliff.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you do go to Hope, the innkeeper Rhonda's lovely person, great drinks. You definitely should have a good time.
I'll keep it in mind.
We're going to Mornstead. Heard that it was, like, really temperate.
The weather's
Whoever
changed.
told you that got it pretty wrong. It's
Really?
cold and
Really?
a bit dull.
I told you we paid the
Fucking
wrong person
Becky.
information.
Oh my god.
And you
It's
just
okay.
see like
Okay.
you've got the rest of the group now. There's 3 humans, 4 tall, slender, cat-like beings, tabaxis, and 2 dwarves, and they all just kind of start looking at each other, and the hobgoblin just kind of looks back and just shakes his head. And you all have a good day.
You
Uh-huh.
do.
Okay, bye.
Bye. And they'll keep heading down the road.
What they were? Could we see what they were wearing more clearly when
Yeah,
they?
they're most of them were armored. One of the humans and one of the tabaxi, a little bit lighter clothing. One of the tabaxis had a like a large lute with 2 necks, strapped to his horse.
Cool.
Another adventuring party?
You'd probably more likely like a small mercenary group would be your guess.
It's another adventuring party, and you can see their stream on. No.
Split off. It's just another party that
It
we're
is
running.
now canon that we are going to be playing those characters.
And you continue on into the evening.
Book
How-
33.
Huh?
I'm on 33 now.
You're at 33. Nice. How late into the evening or the night are you guys gonna go?
I would start looking for a good spot for camp like an hour before sundown.
Okay.
Do you want some help?
Oh, almost always.
Okay.
Thanks, Bambi.
No
Are you proficient
problem,
in survival?
Gideon.
Are you doing survival?
No, actually,
Half
We're-
proficiency.
half proficiency.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah. Fucking bards.
We're just good at everything.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
23.
Okay.
We're clearly good at everything.
Yes, you are able to find a small little grove kind of off to the side and get tucked off. You can see down the road as you're pulling off maybe about 3 or 4 miles, there's what looks to be another fire starting up.
Oh god, this should have
Not as fun. Not as far off the road, but only looks to be like 3 figures sitting there. Well, there's 3 horses you see kind of out by the road, staked down. And yeah, you kind of move off into the clearing and start getting things set up. It's a little bit cool, kind of damp. Definitely the possibility that you could run into some rain this evening. How are you guys setting up camp?
I have a special treat for all of you. New trick I learned.
Okay.
Just give me 10 minutes and I'll be stay out of the way. I'm gonna ritual cast Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh no.
Gideon, I imagine with a ritual you would probably still involve music.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I imagine Gideon kind of moving around, maybe playing his flute as he just kind of slowly circles around the camp. As the, at first nothing really seems to be going on, but about a minute or 2 into the song you see kind of a bit of swirling colors start to kind of lick off of the sides of his feet, and as he makes his way around it slowly just kind of coalesces into this solid dome that just kind of bloop. We'll just give a
Hell yeah!
Whoa!
So I assume you're gonna have a fire inside then.
Yeah, we can. The
Okay.
air inside is perfectly dry and comfortable regardless of the weather outside. And it can fit 9 people.
Does it trap the smoke?
No.
Yeah, get the smoke out.
Okay. It just like fills up the bubbles.
We're gonna hotbox the shit out of
But
this.
yes, Gideon can choose what smoke goes out, which smoke stays in. So.
Yes, that's canon. We all heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on in, everyone. The water's nice.
Wow.
I'm gonna take care of the horses real quick,
Okay.
and then I want to go practice my bow and maybe hunt for some dinner.
Okay. You're gonna go hunt for some dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try.
All right. So Aster gets her bow all strong and
The longbow.
longbow and starts heading out into the woods.
I'm
Sneaky
gonna
beaky like.
stay inside the tent.
Okay.
Or the,
Wow.
I have to. If I leave, the spell ends.
Give me a stealth roll.
Thank you. I worked hard on this, you know.
Yeah, I can
Like
tell.
for 10 minutes.
10.
10.
I
Okay.
can tell. A lot of
How
dancing.
late are you willing to go hunting?
I would say like I would probably lose track of time, but like maybe go for about an hour.
Go for about an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. You've been moving for a bit, trying to be quiet. You kind of scare off one deer at one point, and you... At this point, it is definitely like the sun has gone down and it's a bit
I
dark.
have extra dark vision.
You do have extra dark vision,
Yeah.
so you're able to make out what looks to be this deer kind of bedding down, just kind of right at the edge of your vision. Give me an attack roll at advantage.
Oh, baby, sleeping.
Michelle.
Actually, before you do that,
That's-
give me a
Okay.
survival roll.
Survival?
Yes.
Okay. 18.
Okay.
So I can choose what color the hut is, so I'm gonna make it like a kind of dark green.
Okay.
And it's opaque, so nobody can see inside.
Okay. So it's mostly camouflaged.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
plan.
Okay. So I can shoot?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
It's very practical for you.
Well, I thought about being garish and making it gold, but I thought all of you would be mad at me. Would you prefer gold? I can
It's an
change it.
advantage.
No.
At advantage?
Yeah, because you're hidden. effectively.
Then green it is.
Fucking right through the that's
that
a
an
28 to hit.
Ooh.
Is that a natural 20?
No, it was 19.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
11 points of damage.
You let the arrow fly, and there's a, and then like a the sound of like a jump, and then just kind of like a
Oh
of
no.
like a body just hitting
And
the
the sound
ground.
of a
Sad.
balloon deflating.
You make weird noises.
I'm like, wait a second.
You hear babies.
Just be like, and then go
You
get
hear,
it.
Mother, no.
Oh my god,
actually-
Bambi, is that you?
Oh!
Okay. So you get over to the doe,
Okay,
and it's dead.
alright. I want to rip
And
the
its
arrow
children
out,
are
Okay.
Government carry.
and I'll make a note to clean it later, and then start. I think I would have taken my horse with me.
What?
No, I'll start dragging it back.
Okay, you're gonna start dragging it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try to lift it?
Yeah. Give me a strength roll.
I'm really good at those, guys. Surprisingly, deceivingly good.
I'm dragging the dough back.
With the 4.
With a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
The babies come out and help you.
Hey, if there's a baby deer, I'm adopting it. So
So
I killed your mom. You're mine now.
that's how it works.
You get back to camp.
The fuck?
Aster gets back to camp as it's getting close to probably about 10 o'clock, and Mull, you hear her starting at about 9:45 as like you hear like twigs snapping.
9:45.
You did very poorly on your strength roll. Like
Jesus.
you just hear you hear like a pulling, and then the occasional like snapping of it like a tree, and then a
Can I tell it's her or?
probably at
I would probably
the first
swearing
couple
at
minutes
occasionally.
no, but at about 10 minutes out, yeah, probably when you hear
I want
like
to check it out.
yeah, you go out and then you get out and you hear shit.
I take off my navy coat, put up the hood.
Okay, and you just start making your way out.
Yep.
Okay, you get a few minutes out, and you can tell it's Aster.
So just in the bushes.
You see her just like pull, like she was pulling this deer, and like she pulled it, and it like slid. It looks like it like slid around, like coming down a little bit of like an embankment, and now it's like on both sides of a bush, and she's like trying to like move one side of it around because it's too big of a bush to pull it through.
What are you doing?
You hear a voice. Give me a stealth roll, just for shits and giggles.
God?
Are you there? It's me,
deer.
Aster.
That would be a 28 with a natural 20.
You hear Maul's voice,
Wasted.
but you have
Wasted.
no idea where he is. Like, you're looking around and, like, he is nowhere to be seen.
He is from within. He is the deer.
Where are you, son of a bitch?
He climbs out of the deer.
I can't
Seems
see
awfully
you.
hostile.
I have the extra ability to see in the dark, and I don't see you. Where the fuck are you?
He like steps out from like a bush, like right here. Like he is next to you.
Do you need help?
If you're offering.
Sure. You want a strength roll or?
You can do it at advantage.
Okay.
Or disadvantage because I'm so bad. Oh my god.
19.
Okay, the two of you are able to get it back.
Mostly him.
You come back. You see Maul and Aster come into camp, and they sit down this carcass of a doe. There's a few sticks kind of stabbed into it,
Oh.
but you know, like a branch is like stuck around its body that's been like dragged back with it.
I'm gonna lean my head out of the tiny hut and be like, "You butcher that out of there, away,
Okay.
not in here."
All right.
Jeez, are we gonna eat all of that?
Hmm.
That thing is huge.
Dinner for the next few nights.
Okay.
I wanted to
I'm-
try the bow. I did pretty
Yeah,
well.
you did really well.
Well,
Why'd you
Green
stab
shot.
it with so many
Give me one more
sticks?
survival roll.
At advantage.
good luck with the
No.
skinning. I know fish. Goodbye.
I
Same thing.
grew up on a farm. I know how to do that
Deer
stuff.
are just
kinda.
land fish, right?
Fish don't have legs.
That's because they're sea fish.
Thank God.
Do you know what animals are?
Not usually.
Let's
I'm a city boy.
stir to 20.
Okay, yeah, you're able to strip this carcass without too much issue. There's
Hell
like-
yeah. And venison steak and venison steak. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Just
Oh God, I have nothing to wrap it in. It's fine. Hey, I have.
I mean, you've got a fire, so you can always cook it.
walking in with big hunks of meat.
Yeah, you know what? Let's cook it.
Okay.
If we cook it, it'll keep for a few days. It's better than rations.
Yeah, no,
For
this
some
is
of us.
awesome.
Cook
Thank
up a
you.
bunch of deer.
Yeah. How much should I have in my inventory?
Um,
Does it really matter? I'm just gonna write one whole ass deer.
Yeah, there you go. That's gonna get gross in a couple of days. I can't wait. You would actually, with that much, you would have to split up the meat.
That's fine. I mean, if people want to hold on to it, it's fine.
Because I would say there's probably like 70, 80 pounds of meat on this deer.
I just Googled it, yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
right
it's
with the dough?
72.
72 with the dough?
Hell yeah! Look at you go.
Nice.
Take an inspiration.
Here, I'll
Oh,
take
no.
yours.
Is Balric the only one that doesn't eat meat?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll eat meat, sure. I've had plenty.
Okay, so like 20 between the three of us? Ish.
Sure.
Okay.
I have this bag. It's a little full. Actually, no, I would have dumped like a lot of the unnecessary stuff.
Okay.
Your room is just a pile of trash now.
Those are memories?
Trash memories. So are we just putting all of the meat in your bag then?
Will I get the inside all gross?
Probably not. It's magical, but I don't.
You
think
have
I wanna
never
carry
felt
around-
anything slimy along the side of the bag.
Okay. My pastry's kept okay.
Yet.
I
mean,
felt like that one without
if
saying.
we eat all of it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner the next few days, it shouldn't be too much of a
Yeah,
problem.
it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yummy
get some
dinner.
food. Are there going to be any watches this evening?
Yeah.
Well, I have to stay inside here, so I can't really watch.
I'll take third watch.
Third watch, second watch, first watch?
Sure.
Okay.
I will also do first watch.
Okay.
No reason. I just want to do a watch.
I'm going to do the thing.
You're going to do the thing?
Yeah, I want to try
Okay.
to. I have secrets.
Okay, so who is you're pulling first watch, right?
Yes.
Me too.
You too?
That's perception.
Okay.
So I 18 with disadvantage because I can't see shit in the dark.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
No.
Are you actually staying at Balric?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to do a perception roll as well.
Yes.
7.
7?
I too do not have dark vision.
Nice.
Oh, we only have. Wait. Do you have dark vision as a furbo?
No.
Wow, we have one person.
But she's got extra dark
I
vision.
will.
Not if she
I'm
reads another
sleeping.
book.
I will take some torches and light them a little ways around. How many would I need to cover the surroundings?
Inside or outside?
Outside.
Outside, say 4.
Right. I will do that.
Do you have torches?
Yes.
Would that get rid of our disadvantage?
I had torches that I just removed earlier and never put them back on.
Do I get advantage if I
You
have
ain't got no
dark vision
torches.
times extra?
No, you just have a much easier time.
Also, I just rolled the 15 Arcana for my dream place.
15 Arcana for Dream.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the two of you are looking. You both rolled like pretty not great, right?
18.
Oh, 18. Okay, you
Yeah.
got an 18. Okay.
Yeah.
At one point during your watch, you're gonna catch sight of a figure like right out at the very edge of your vision, kind of coming in from north, and just kind of like looks out and kind of does one of these, and then just like you see him like walk back off and just kind of go off into the woods.
Why can't people just let
Let us
details
live.
out?
Very like tall, burly humanoid.
Bugbear. They said there were bugbears.
Yes.
Oh, right.
But they'd still be pretty big and burly.
Did you see that guy?
Okay.
There was a dude who just like showed up and did one of these and then walked away.
Seems kind of suspicious.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
giant sphere in the woods.
It's dark green. And it doesn't glow.
I'll be right back, and I'd like to just
I mean,
stealth
what
and
if
see
he's
if
got
I can
dark
get a better
vision?
look.
There's just a big dome.
Maybe.
You're gonna.
You can't see, can you?
I mean, I could see okay.
Well, hold on 1 second while I look at the beasts I can turn into.
Become that 0 CR creature. The Almirage.
The Badger.
The Bedgar.
What?
Yeah, cats don't have dark vision.
No,
in
they don't.
D&D.
Ridiculous.
Madness.
Yeah, which is that's crazy.
That is unanimously something that everybody thinks is just wrong.
I'm gonna turn into a cave badger.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what badger make.
That sounds good.
And just start scrambling off. In the typical badger, like.
The waddle.
Yeah.
I just say cheerio.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep an ear out, see if I hear anyone trying to stab a badger.
Okay. So you go off as a badger. Are you staying back then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Can you roll me
Anything you want.
your spell? Like basically like essentially like a spell attack.
Sure.
Actually, just your spellcasting modifier. I'm sorry. So not the proficiency. It's a 1.
Plus my charisma bonus.
Yeah.
So 5.
Okay.
Good strong 5.
So you're heading out.
What did I do? Was that because of me?
Skitter along. What is your intent?
I want to head in the direction that Nadia pointed out this person going.
Okay.
And try and see if I can spot them.
Okay. You.
Just a quick heads up. I have 60-foot tremor sense.
Okay.
Damn.
You find another family bad.
You catch up to him and you see him as he crosses the road a bit north of you and goes across. And there's another figure sitting there, 2 other figures sitting by the fire, and the biggest of them that's sitting down starts saying something to the one coming up, and he just shakes his head and replies back, and they go and they kind of wrap up their stuff. They start to get ready to bed down. You see them kind of lay out a bunch of like leaves and twigs out around the outside of the camp, but other than that, they basically curl up and they all go to sleep.
How long has it been?
When you watch them kind of like curl up, it's been about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna burrow underneath the road
Okay.
and try and come up in the center of their camp.
Okay. So you come out of the ground.
I would like to dig my way up a bit and try and gauge if they're hearing me as I'm coming up.
Give me a stealth roll.
No dexterity. It's insanity.
Because they got that cute little waddle.
They are thick boys.
14.
14. Okay. They don't, as you kind of pop your little badger head up, they don't seem to be reacting to you.
Any bags?
Yeah, they are all, you could probably get a flap open, but the bags themselves, for the most part, they're sleeping on the bags. I mean, there are saddlebags on the horses, but their like personal packs are basically what they're using as pillows.
Gotcha. I want to open a pouch and just look inside.
All right, give me a sleight of hand. 11. Which one are you picking? Small, medium, or large? And they're all pretty large, but we'll just in a relative sense.
Yes, a Goldilocks situation.
Yeah.
Whichever one I was following.
Whatever one. Okay. You pop open the pouch. There's some dried meat. There's what looks to be another, probably like a helmet. I mean, he's got one next to him, but there is another helmet in the bag. A small knife, and then just some other like traveling equipment that looks to be like shoved in on top beneath it.
Okay. Which one was that? Small, medium, or large?
That's the smallest one.
We'll open the large.
Give me another sleight of hand.
10.
The figure starts to move and his eyes come open.
Dive into the hole.
You're gonna start moving towards the hole, and you'll hear Za, 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 come,
Pete's pizza?
And like you hear like the like ruffling, and then you hear like the sound of like meat or something like that, like, and just kind of like, and then like a little bit of a whistle, like. Are you gonna continue for the hole?
Am I like a decent distance away?
You're probably got about 10 feet away. You're probably about halfway to the hole right now.
He's a stranger with meat candy.
I want to go another 5 and then turn around and look at him.
And he holds out a little thing of meat to you. Mashak. And you start hearing, you hear like the sound of like an oof, and you hear yelling, and you like as you're moving away, you can tell that they're like checking their bags, and you make it away.
That's a story to tell.
Got the badger in the bag.
So, as Balric leaves, you start to hear the snoring of your compatriots, and as you kind of hear that, you see Aster's kind of breathing move into that sleeping phase where it becomes more rhythmic. You begin to just kind of see the Gideon's hut, like a shadowy, like kind of like mist, kind of filters up through the color of it, and as it moves up, things kind of coalesce, and it looks like you're kind of standing, or you're looking at like the front of a tower, and it kind of like moves in and moves up in this kind of like wispy fashion, and then there's a table, and you're looking, and it's weird because it's got that weird kind of fish-eyed view to it, but you can see the inside of that room that you have been in. And I think that's actually a good place to pick up after break.
No, it's not! What the fuck? God damn it!
Okay. We will be back very, very shortly. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see what sort of bullshit this is now.
Yeah.
What's happening in my dome?
Alright, y'all. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching. We love you. And we are back.
Are you sure?
I was not on the right screen to tell. So I hit the button, and it was like, what?
Don't check. Let's just play that way and see what happens.
You want to switch? Huh? Welcome back, everyone.
We're back.
Let's set the mood.
So, you wake up within the tower. You come out of it a bit groggier than you normally do. Normally you you're there. It's almost like you're kind of pushing through as you wake up, and there's just this odd feeling just kind of in the back of your mind, like it's like at first you just kind of have the urge to kind of look up behind you, and there's nothing there.
What do you mean there's nothing there?
Well, there's nothing behind you.
Oh, I felt like something was watching me?
Yeah, you have kind of like that vibe that you're being watched. And you hear a voice, and those of you outside, it's not even really distinguishable. It's a sound kind of reverberates, and you hear a familiar voice Aster say, "So what have you brought me?"
That depends on if do I get any second chances with these?
No.
I'm gonna go just gently nudge Maul awake.
I am in the dome. So you'd have to go through the dome.
I'm in the dome.
Yeah. Nadia's
I thought you were taking watch from outside the dome.
You can see out through the dome, but you just can't see in, right?
correct. Right now, you can see out, but it's tough. It's like basically imagine somebody took a projector and displayed it on the inside of the dome, but it's a curved thing, so it kind of like distorts and warps.
So I would have been inside.
Yeah. Okay, you nudge them all awake, and you kind of open your eyes, and you can see like along kind of plastered on the inside of the wall of the dome looks to be like the inside of a really crappy study. Like there's like only like 10 books on the on the shelves total.
This is a weird dream.
It's not a dream.
Are you sure?
What is your... Well, then do you have anything, dear?
I potentially have 3 things, yes.
Maybe it is better if we meet a little bit. Maybe a test, then. Hide from them.
I don't understand.
You're being watched, dear. Let us see what you can do. Hide from them. Your will, your strength. Choose to hide from them. And then give me a charisma roll.
Okay.
Actually, oh shit. Go with charisma for right now.
I was gonna ask if I could do something else, but...
Yeah, if you've... What is the... What would you like to do instead?
I'd like to cast darkness on myself.
Okay. You cast darkness, and Maul and Nadia, you watch as that misty feeling towards the bottom of it slowly begins to just kind of solidify, and like a shadow kind of moves up and just slowly just kind of covers the inside of the dome, and it is just like there's still light, but looking, it's just black.
Did we see Aster or this lady beforehand?
You haven't seen her, and it looks like you're more like it's like the head moves or like the image moves. Yeah, you're basically like in a first person movie, and then it just kind of just blackness, just kind of.
Are you sure it's
Am
not
I
a dream?
experiencing anything, or am I just asleep?
You are asleep, but that doesn't. But you are experiencing things.
I'm sure.
We'll come back to that.
Okay, cool. I'll wait.
It's not our dream.
Were you coming straight back?
He's gonna
I would probably come up where I started digging through and kind of just watch them for a little bit.
Okay. All right. So you watch the camp. They'll look around and then they'll kind of settle a bit.
Duck.
A
I'm
duck.
gonna take out my harpoon and big sweeping motion around the entire wall of the dome.
Are you just trying to like hit the dome?
Pretty much, yeah.
There's kind of like when you swing through it, that blackness will kind of like cut through, but you just see to kind of the outside, and it's almost like there's like a smoke around it. Give me a perception roll.
$16.
Okay, yeah, it's strange. Like it's just kind of this weird, like it almost flickers it almost looks like a shadow on the inside, like the way that it moves, and but you're not able to like actually, you're able to push outside of the hut, but it just kind of causes it to swirl. Well, what do you have for me?
You said 3 things of uncommon knowledge or secrets.
Yes.
Okay.
And now that kind of the darkness, you cast it, and like it's on the walls, but you still aren't really having a difficult time seeing within your darkness, and kind of a silhouette kind of appears, just kind of sitting in a chair across from you.
Okay. This place is Orion's Tower.
You've learned some. Oh, that is interesting. What else?
I know something that most people in the entire world don't know. Except for a handful, if that counts.
What is this wonderful secret?
The person who assassinated the king's sister in New Throne.
Oh, dear. That handful is much larger than you think it is.
So that doesn't count?
I'm sorry. You have to look deeper. Some secrets are secrets of secrets.
Do you know about Ballista's contingency spell?
I do not watch my servants too well. What is this one that you speak of?
If she dies, her body gets teleported somewhere else.
Oh, that is clever. I thought she had something in mind, but I had not. How about this? We'll split it. We'll call it 1.5 for now. But dear, do you know what the real trick of a secret is? Consequence. That is the value of a secret. Would you like to tell me? Would you like me to tell you one?
Sure.
It was Orion's Tower. Now, you stand in the realm of the shadow. And she just leans back, and you kind of wake with a shiver. And you would all see her wake, and the darkness just kind of just sucks inward like a vacuum.
Would we have heard?
No. You felt someone talking, but you could, the words were...
Peanuts adult.
Charlie Brown, yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Like, I imagine if it was, somebody yelling and you were, down, deep in a cannon around corners where it's coming through, but it's just kind of this, reverberating echo.
Could we see the person Aster was talking to?
No, it was just total darkness.
The whole time?
As the shadows go away, you would see just a pair of blue eyes that just kind of, linger about 2/3 of the way up the dome, and then just are gone.
I'm gonna grill that.
Okay.
But before the darkness spell, could we see the person?
There was no person to see.
Okay.
When all the darkness goes out, right back there. You're perceptive enough that you would catch it, and what you didn't catch at first, you're not positive Aster had a shadow during that whole thing.
Oh no.
So you would probably wake up.
I'm literally laying down.
And you would probably... How long? You said you were just watching for a little bit?
Yeah, as soon as they started settling down again, I would head back.
So you would probably be coming up... No, you can't see out through it, so... Yeah, so you'd be holding... You would probably come into Maul just holding a spear on Aster, and Nadia just kind of looking over her, and she's just kind of laying there, just looking up.
What the fuck was that?
What's going on?
Can you not point that at me, please?
I don't know if I should stop.
Actually, I'm going to pause you there for 1 second. So, you slip into sleep, and it kind of just hangs there, and there's that moment where you feel yourself just starting to slip to sleep, and normally just kind of you're asleep, but you feel it come over you, and then it doesn't, and you find yourself, it's almost like your mind's just lingering there for the smallest of moments, and you wake up and you're alone, and the dome is gone, and you feel just this kind of low mist just kind of like hanging over you as you sleep, and you can just kind of vaguely see through it, and the sky just kind of moves and shifts, like the stars and the colors of the night just kind of spiraling above you, and you kind of awaken to finding yourself laying on the ground.
Like I'm in the forest, but alone.
Yes, but it seems like because you've still got that, like that, you have a clearing to it.
Can I move?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit up and try and look around. Do I notice anything out of sorts? Do I see my friends? Is there anything?
So you see what looks to be kind of shadowy, humanoid, kind of, one has horns, one's got kind of the slight build of Nadia. You've got the large, it would be Aster and Maul that you would see. So you would see Aster and Maul's forms.
I'm gonna, hello? Reach out and try and tap on Maul.
And you just kind of move through, and
this is alarming. Hello?
hello. And then the echo, and then it almost like it comes back, and it gets a little bit louder until it's about the same volume you said.
I'm going to look around my clearing, get up and try and go to the edge of the clearing, see what's around, what's out there.
You get up, and the trees look similar, but there's just kind of maybe a slight shift to them, and the colors are kind of odd and vibrant, and kind of they move like there's wind despite you feeling none. You start kind of moving out towards the edge, and the scale of it just kind of feels like it kind of shifts a little bit, and you can see the forest just kind of extend out, and in the distance you can see a large kind of shadow in the distance, but it's hard to make out exactly what it is, but it's this large object that just kind of moves up high into the sky.
Is it vaguely dragon-like?
No, more like straightish.
Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna do two things here. First, I'd like to see if my magic works. I'm just gonna try and prestidigitation, part of my clothing a different color.
Yeah, and it just kind of you do it, and it's strange, the way that it feels, but it just kind of normally you would see it just come to trip. It just happens, as you're finishing the spell, it just happens.
Okay, good. Got magic still, though odd. Look over my shoulder at the party. Bulric? Nadia? Anybody?
You, as you start to turn away, you just see the figure of Maul just kind of move, start up a little bit, and then just kind of goes from a dark shadow to a gray mist, and just kind of fades out.
That's again alarming. I'm gonna take a step towards that pillar of darkness
Okay.
and try and
What is
see
Gideon's-
myself there.
See, okay. Give me a charisma roll.
That I can do. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Oh, better. 17, 21.
21. And so, in Gideon's mind, his intent is to basically get to the tower.
Yeah.
You start walking and you're there. Like, you're stepping up, you come out of the forest, like, this was miles that it was away, and you just kind of step out, and there's a huge dark tower that stands before you. The ground is devoid of life,
Does
and
it
there's
look familiar in any way?
No, but you don't, like, you... No, I guess I just know. Probably would be the best way to describe it.
Is there a door?
There is.
Kind of like bustle up my clothing. And is there a way to knock on the door? A big knocker, a bell, or...
There is a large knocker, and as you kind
Ding
of...
dong.
you hit the knocker, it's almost as if in time it's that you think you're going to hit it and it's going to make a noise, but it is just like deafening, and you find yourself just kind of start awake, and the scene that you wake up to is Balric stepping through the hut and Maul with his harpoon pointing at Nadia. Not Nadia, Aster. And Nadia looking just kind of like, what the fuck?
Like a half crouch, mystique crouch.
What is going on? Why? What are you doing? Put the weapon down. What are you doing?
Maul,
Ask her.
I don't...
I'm just gonna,
Aster, what's happening?
I'm just gonna throw out there that I'm a little more concerned by what you're doing than what she's doing.
Just put down the weapon and let's talk.
She covered the entire sphere in darkness.
Yeah, I didn't
and
do
then
that
when
on
it stopped,
purpose.
it pulled back into her. And she had no shadow the whole time.
Okay. While terrifying that is,
We saw
you do
your
things with
library.
shadows too.
Yeah, I know you've seen my library, Nadia.
Yeah, well, we saw it on the walls of
Like-
the dome.
What
Just
are you
now.
talking about?
You were asleep. You weren't here. Whatever you were doing.
What library?
Can you stop pointing that at me?
Are you a shadow demon now? What's going on?
He stopped.
I'm very much not a shadow demon. I'd say you are more than I am.
Jesus, there's a shadow demon.
That was perfect timing for the cat. That was just great.
Nadia?
How long have you been going to the library?
I literally told you guys when I first started going. That's the entire time.
Okay.
I think it's time for you to come clean here. Entirely. What did you see?
The dome covered in darkness, and then when she woke up,
Yeah.
it pulled back into her.
All right.
And while it was covered, she had no shadow.
I can't explain the shadow thing, but the darkness thing was me, because I have a spell that can do that, which you've seen before.
When I was sleeping, I saw a dark tower. I was there.
That would be it.
Why didn't I see you then?
I don't know.
She was in the tower.
I'm usually inside.
Why
I've
didn't you
never-
answer the door? I knocked.
I didn't hear a knock.
Rude. It's fine. It's not. I'm just sorry. I'm overwhelmed.
I like how Gideon's biggest problem here is like, where the fuck are your manners?
Without manners, we're just animals.
I mean, Aster's right. She has been telling us about
Uh-huh.
the book.
I told you about the book. You were there once.
Yeah.
But you've been there.
Last night before,
Night before.
when all of the shit went down,
I didn't mean to do that.
I believe you.
Asta,
I was woken up by the dragon shard.
it's awfully dangerous, I think, for you to be going there if it's dragging other people in and it's affecting the world around you in reality. This is not a dream world.
No,
Not in that sense.
I know who the Shadow is, right?
Mm-hmm. One of the Dark Six.
Yep. Certainly not
Twinsies.
Dolora.
Triplets?
Oh.
Who do
All
you
right.
guys have?
We'll start our own thing
Um,
with blackjack and hookers.
I talked to Edris about it, and she alluded to it being Orion's Tower. But I've talked to somebody in there,
Uh-huh.
and
Who were you talking to?
I don't know. They haven't given me a name. Except for tonight, they said, this was Orion's Tower, but you now stand in the realm of the Shadow.
Does that mean anything to me?
The Shadow.
I don't.
The Dark Six. the
Most of you
Shadow.
would have some basic knowledge. You can you can definitely make a religion roll.
I don't want to. Well,
I have no religion.
I just.
Imagine no religion. It isn't hard to do.
Can I argue history? It's the same plus, it's 0.
Sure.
11.
Can I roll religion just so I could
Yeah.
potentially?
What'd you get, Nadia?
A Thor?
Okay.
3 for me.
14.
14? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you would know some the basic of the Shadow. With what you rolled, there is lore that the Shadow is actually Orion's Shadow.
So like
When,
two personas sort of thing.
Kind of. The legend is that when Orion gave magic to the dragons,
There had to be a balance.
exactly, and basically his shadow separated,
Who's Orion?
like the top of the sovereign
The
host.
god of
So I would
knowledge and stuff.
probably-
You
know.
would definitely know who Orion. Yeah,
Okay.
that is the most widely accepted religion on Corvair at the moment. And you have the sovereign host, which is like your good gods, and then the dark gods are the Dark Six, where
Which
they're
like the traveler is.
yeah, they're very much similar, things. Like there are actually religions that will, worship like two sovereign hosts and one of the Dark Six, because it's just an aspect of that. Like there's the three faces of nature, which are Bellinor, Arroway, and the
Devourer.
the Devourer, and they're basically like the three aspects of nature. Life, the hunt, and the storm are kind of the big things. The sovereign of the shadow, and you would know the Shadow is the sovereign of magic and mayhem.
Love that.
Yeah.
Fun.
Or literally just the two bards we have in our party. Actually, though.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I would-
Magic, you can be
Would I
mad.
know any of that?
You would know some of that, yeah.
I mean, I would have
Good portion
told
of it.
what
Okay.
I knew, so. All of that, now all of you know.
I just don't understand why you're going there. What are you trying to get out of this?
Just knowledge.
And is there a price to pay?
Any more demons there?
I told them I saw Ballista once and then this thing, which I don't think they're the Shadow.
But you don't know. You're dealing with somebody you don't know.
No.
Except we do know that they associate with Ballista.
Who, may I remind you, is a bitch.
She's kind of the worst.
Sure, I have a deal with her, and therefore I'm tied to her to keep my family safe.
I have two concerns here. One, why are you more concerned about her not having a shadow than anything else?
it was just another factor that things were changing.
I'm sure if I walk out in the sunlight tomorrow, you'll see a shadow.
There's one now in the firelight.
Yeah, it's
You
because
can
it's
see
not
it.
plastered on the walls right now.
I'm alarmed that you hijacked my spell and I had no idea or control.
I will not do that again.
Judging by the sounds of it, I don't think you have a choice. I mean, you brought Nadia into it.
I can control whether or not I want to go there. In fact, more often than
So
not,
you're
I can't.
making the choice to go regularly.
Which I've told you guys about.
I know, but now it seems much more
Guys,
real.
We're missing something kind of big,
Please enlighten
which
us.
is 2. That's the second time we've encountered one of the Dark Six, and they've taken over.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
What do you mean another one? She said she doesn't know who it is.
She said that the tower belongs to the Shadow now.
In the realm of the shadow, yeah. Which is, I'm assuming, just another realm, right? Would I know that? Like a plane?
Maybe realm was not the word she would have used. You are in the...
Domain?
Yeah, I would say it'd probably be more the domain.
So maybe she is the shadow. The
Are you
domain.
suggesting that we have the attention of gods?
I mean,
Oh, this is disconcerting.
I want to make it explicitly clear I've always had some form of religion in my life, one way or the other. In fact, this
I've
might
met
have been
plenty
it the
religious
entire time.
people, and many of them think they're talking to gods, and yet 0 of them are.
Yeah, that's a trend in religion.
I can
Well, I
say
mean, clerics are a thing.
I can say with confidence, I was.
All right.
And was the god malevolent? Did they wish you harm or harm to others? Did they have evil deeds? I mean,
Is God? Hell yes.
this is my
That's
point.
true.
We were like a part of that whole thing. It was fucking consumed things, wasn't it?
It was the vine creatures that came to life and attacked us, but
He's called the Devourer.
Sure.
They're called the Dark Six for a reason.
sure.
Yeah, but one of them's the Traveler.
I guess I shouldn't be so judgmental.
And when you think of it, all religion's bullshit anyway. It's just stuff standing for other things.
I mean, the gods are
And
real.
has this figure you've been dealing with asked you to do anything untoward, evil, downright dangerous?
Wants information.
Is that why you're asking people for their secrets?
So you're dealing with a creature that wants secrets. You know that's never a good thing, right? Secrets have a lot of power.
But not just secrets, but like rare, unknown pieces of information, right?
Sure.
What have you told this thing?
Well, stuff that all y'all already know now. Which is one, that place was Orion's Tower. I said is, but that was an allowance, which I just told all of you. And 2, that Ballista has a contingency spell when she dies, which is something you all also know.
Sure.
Fine, it's fine. Yes, we know, but now you've told them, and what are you getting in exchange?
I don't know.
So you're paying a price for something you just don't know. It's not... If you want to go down this road, we can't stop you, but I'm alarmed that you don't know more, and you're blindly following into this. That you're just agreeing and doing what this shadowy thing tells you that can hijack our minds.
I mean, honestly, if this was like a good deal, I wouldn't be too opposed to it. If it was something that you could you could actually make sure is for your best interest and not going to go, I don't know.
Okay, what if it was for yours?
Do you know that? Do you?
Let's say hypothetically the conversation I had was so I can help protect you,
At what
Me.
cost?
Specifically, or all of us?
all of us, in terms of dealing with the quarry and eventually dealing with Mr. Flint, which are both real problems that we have that are far out of our realm of reach right now.
I would say it depends on the cost.
I would have preferred you asked.
That too. I'm a little disappointed. I thought we.
I'm touched.
Disappointed.
Not mad. Just disappointed.
Making deals on others' behalf isn't
It's not on others' behalf, it's on my behalf.
But now you're
for us.
Because I want to help us. Just me. At the end of the day, it's just me.
It's not just you, is it? Because she was dragged there. He just witnessed some craziness. I ended up in somewhere else and knocked on a big weird door. Who knows what's beyond that door? You do, because you were inside there.
Also, if you don't know what's going on with this deal, I personally have instilled a lot of trust in you in the secrets I've told you.
I wouldn't give one of your secrets.
Would you not?
I haven't. It was never my intention to.
Sure.
I at least have a little bit more tact than that.
Can we know that for sure? Because you're asking for everyone's
I've
secrets.
Only ever been honest with you.
I'm not implying that you're going to do this on purpose, but if you don't know what the deal is, then there's no telling whether or not this could be taken from you.
A secret may not be damaging to you, but someone else's secret can be very damaging to them.
Which is why I was being selective.
I
Do you
appreciate that.
trust yourself to know? Someone who can't lie already? Who doesn't understand?
The things that we know that I didn't tell that individual,
I'll give you that.
I'm gonna walk outside and see if, just check what's going on out there. See if there's anything weird.
Okay.
Anything funky. It's not good.
turn up the funk.
I'm gonna throw my hood on and
11.
go out into the woods.
Okay. Do anything in particular?
I'm going to, I guess, stealth, but I was gonna go on watch because I am done with the conversation.
Okay. Ball just steps out into the to the outside.
I'm gonna go kneel in front of Aster, whisper something to her, and then go outside.
Okay.
I personally think they're being too harsh, but please be careful.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
And I want to go outside, get a good, say a good 30 feet away from the hut. Kind of kneel down, touch my arm, and ask, "What do you know about the domain of shadow?" And just try and push that out.
Give me a wisdom roll.
Straight wisdom.
Yeah. If you want to give me a stealth roll. What do you have?
11. Just trying to
just
see
looking
if there's
around.
any sneaky people.
Sneaky
Or
Pete.
trees that are about to fall on our campsite.
No, you think you hear a child laughing, but
Okay, but what?
I'm sorry.
it would be a voice you recognize from,
Yeah.
and you look around but can't find it.
I'm going to hold my stone. I don't even know what to ask you. Throw a walk into the woods and walk back into the hut.
Oh.
Give this man inspiration.
I didn't catch what he said.
I just went, like I got hit by the rock.
Yeah.
Just the timing was amazing.
All right, you head back into the hut. You're just hanging out in the hut.
Asta, I'm sorry to be so mean. I want to trust this. I want to trust you, and I do trust you. I also know there are very powerful beings out there who are better liars than you.
Sure.
And you, and I mean this with all the love I can muster, are an easy mark. Because you want to have faith in people so much. You want to believe that they're being honest, and too often they're not. Especially a shadowy figure that drags you away to another realm. Just, please be careful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry I dragged you into it. It was never my intention.
I would have preferred if you brought us into it at the very beginning.
I can't control that.
A moment ago you said you could, and you would make sure we weren't in it again.
If I apparently don't do it while I'm around y'all, that I think takes...
I don't want you alone.
I don't want to drag you into it.
I'd prefer to be dragged into it than you have to deal with it alone. What else have I got to do?
I want to give Gideon a hug.
Okay.
I got a hug over Nadia.
Oh, Nadia, you're here too.
18.
Just walk into the hut.
Jesus, so spooky.
You must know your quarry before you know how to hunt it. And you're kind of looking up and the clouds kind of part and you see Eberron very clearly. And just at the edge of it, you see kind of like a bit of a curve just kind of go dark, like something's moving across it. And you look out and you're trying hard to see it, but it's whatever it is, it's almost like blackness moving along blackness, and it just slightly moves in front of Eberron and just kind of holds there for a second, and you just see like the faintest outline of another spherical object just kind of just on the inside, and it moves and passes by. And when it does, there's kind of a deep purple to that dark blue that almost turns black, just kind of color just kind of emanates out from the 2 points where they meet, and it just kind of dissipates off. The right place you have yet to find. Hunt. Search. Do not beg for answers. You will find your way. And the voice just kind of recedes. So you just pull a watch?
Yeah, I got a 23 for stealth, and then I assume perception.
Yes.
I got 22.
22, okay. You're looking around, and as you're kind of pulling watch, the thing that really kind of sticks out is you see a bunch of kind of animals, like, looks like they'd come out of their burrows, but animals that are normally more diurnal, so they would normally be sleeping now, Like you see like a little family of like rabbits, and they kind of like all like scurry back into their burrow, and just a few other animals that you would typically expect to not see at night kind of mildly alert, and then they'll just kind of, over the next hour or so, they'll all kind of make their way back to their respective homes. And
I had third watch.
you have third watch?
Yeah.
Okay. So you were the second one. Okay, so you wake up Aster for her watch.
Sure, I'll walk back into the bubble.
Okay.
I'll kick your boot, and then I will lay down.
Okay. You're kind of startled awake by your boot being bumped, and you just see Maul just walk past and just lay down.
I'm gonna get up and just whisper, if you have a problem with me, don't be passive aggressive about it, and leave the dome.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 for perception.
For perception. Okay. You sit on watch, and it's going fine. And then in that last bit of time before sunrise, just before the sun starts to rise and the moon start to fade, the light just from Eberron is kind of the primary light you're seeing now, so everything kind of has an orangish hue. And that orange hue just slowly fades. And as you look up, just for a moment, you can't see Eberron at all. It looks like you just see the faintest hints of color around it. And it just slowly moves, and you get the form of what looks to be another moon. Dark, no light reflecting off of it. Pass by Eberron. And as it passes by, the sun rises, and you just kind of slowly lose sight of the moon.
Okay.
And it's morning.
I'm going to munch on some venison and start getting the horses ready.
Okay. Are you going to wake people up, or are you just going to let them wake on their own?
Let them wake on their own.
Okay. You all start to kind of come awake. It would probably be Maul and Balric first. And then the two of you shortly afterwards. The fire's burnt low and kind of is basically just embers at this point. And you can see Aster outside of the dome, the edge of camp, taking care of the horses, chewing on a big piece of venison. And you're up.
Get some venison.
Okay.
Gotta quietly eat.
Kind of be next to Aster, grooming my horse. This venison's really good, you know.
Honestly, I think it kind of tastes like shit and didn't put anything on it, so.
It does, but I'm trying to be nice over here.
Nadia, you don't have to fake lacking venison to be nice to me.
I don't hate it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So you get camp all broken down, pack up all your stuff.
Long rest.
Yep. You're all long rested.
Battle chestnut.
I haven't used anything. Confirm.
Yeah, as you're getting everything up, Gideon's the last one who steps out, and as he steps out, he just like pops. Glitter and sparkles just kind of flutter off into the air.
Oh no!
It's how I do.
Is that gonna happen every time?
It's confetti.
Well,
I imagine when he
Yes.
walks out, it's like somebody walking through a waterfall, but like dramatized, where like there's the sparkles and everything just like coming off, and then it just kind of like disappears behind him.
Ah, it's beautiful.
Thank you. I never do anything without flavor.
Wow.
Oh, those hobgoblins weren't a threat, by the way.
Oh! Completely forgot about them.
Is that what you got up to last night?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did they see you? Do they know about us?
No way.
Okay.
I saw one of them go up pretty far away from the camp, and he just stood there and did one of these, and then walked back to his camp. So
Oh, probably just making sure we weren't bad, just like we're making sure they're not bad.
yeah.
Oh, I was Badger.
You were a badger?
Yeah.
Like
What's it like being a badger?
an English badger or an
No,
American
like, I'm gonna turn into one.
Okay.
Honey badger.
Oh god.
It's yours.
Boric's a badger.
Aww. I start scratching his ears.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna
go
get
to
on
reach
my horse.
towards and second guess it.
I'll just do it. Here,
Come on,
we
kid.
here you
But
switch. I'm
he
gonna
might
I'm gonna get out.
Bonic's not going to bite you.
Hit
The badger.
All right, Bulric, I'm going to pet you now. Don't bite me.
I'm
I
riding
bite
my
him.
horse to the road now.
You're gonna bite Gideon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am also mounting.
You know, you're not very strong, but your teeth certainly work. You should just bite everyone to death.
I should.
Chew at their ankles.
I am now at the road on my horse.
You two?
I will catch up to him, yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
we've lost our fighty people.
Yeah, these two just kind of hop onto the road. Boric's just kind of being a badger.
I'm gonna unbadgerify.
Do you want me to put you on your horse, Badger Bulric?
You're getting that finished like as he turns.
So that's a no. I can still help.
No.
Good, I'm not sure if I could have gotten you up there, actually.
I'm gonna Zorro onto my horse. Yeah!
Okay.
I'm not. I'm just gonna get on
You're
my
fairly
horse.
dexterous, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty dexterous.
Okay. Hop up on
My
and
butt
start.
hurts.
A little bit.
You're dexterous enough.
Simple.
You all get onto the road, start making your way up the road. You get up to where the hobgoblins are. They look to be breaking camp, talking amongst themselves, and as they as you get by them, you get a better look at the large one, and you would actually recognize him as the hobgoblin from the arena.
Oh, the one that lost super hard.
Yeah.
Did he fight you at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I won though.
They were little shits to Hodra, weren't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
they were.
I'm Jacob, by the way.
You're Jacob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have your kerchief? Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting in my little thing.
They will, the big one will eyeball you. Like, he'll see you and just kind of just look at you. And just kind of, with this look of, like, not like anger, but like, I wonder if I could take him. Like, just like that. Do I want to start shit? And you know the look. Like, you've seen the look enough times.
All right, well, the answer's no.
Do you really think you'd win?
And he kind of,
Love to see you try.
maybe.
After your performance in the arena, I'd say otherwise.
And like you see the red of his face deepen a bit.
We're only kidding, not trying to give you a hard time. We're friendly.
Move along.
Will do.
Alright, well, you have a lovely day.
I'm gonna
Kick dirt.
I'm gonna pull over to the side and make sure they all pass me so I'm in the back.
Okay.
We should still shit.
Oh man, what do I got?
And the middle-sized one comes up and he says something to says something, and the only word that you recognize is Hadra.
Oh.
Of like, because that would be her name even in Goblin, and he says something to him and points at you. He like, says something, blah blah blah, Hadra, blah 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 blah, and then they all start laughing, like that kind of like, and they'll just.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my knife at his feet.
Oh my god.
Okay. The big one steps out. Challenge?
No. We have places to be.
Shit talking our friend.
Yeah, 'cause he's a sore loser. Let's go. I have my gun very much like out, my hand resting on it in the back, by the way.
I agree with Maul.
Fuck this guy, I think.
Korod. Coward.
Oh. I mean, I don't super care about that part, but he is shit talking Hadra.
He sure is.
And then I'll get off my horse.
I.
And he looks over at the medium-sized one and says something to him, and he goes over and reaches into his pack and pulls out a mace, and he'll you.
Well, kick his ass, and I slap you on the back and give you an inspiration.
I kill you with friend's weapon.
Wait, who's...
Oh, so you want to go to the death?
When he says friend's weapon, do we recognize that weapon? What does that mean?
It's a very well-crafted mace.
Does it look like it's made out of any sort of purple metal?
It is definitely not Biesh, but it's a very nice mace.
Alright, so that
Well-
Does he answer my question?
Yes, I kill you.
Alright. Put your fucking hands up.
Okay.
Well, if he kills you, we'll kill him.
I'm
And
gonna
that's
just
an
like
inspiration.
go off to the side of the trail and just like sort of sit and watch.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna ride over and
Should you mark off your
grab Maul's horse's reins so it doesn't move away.
features?
Oh man, he's getting a mini out.
Ba-ba.
I want there to at least be some visualization. He's not a hobgoblin, but
Check the far back corner. Should be goblinoids.
I have no idea what that is. Maybe
That's an orc.
Eh.
I know there's
tell
a
the
like a
difference.
bugbear with a mace, but I mean,
Yeah, we definitely have hobgoblins too.
Combat music. Combat music.
I don't know how far apart we are, but
I'd say probably about that far apart.
okay.
Would you roll for initiative?
19.
Okay. You're gonna go first.
I absolutely bull rush him.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in spear first.
Okay.
That is a 21.
That will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Not as easily as you expected, though.
11 damage,
Okay.
and I will bring it back for another strike. That one is only a 10.
10 to hit now.
No. And I will flurry of blows. Actually, make a con save for me.
Fine with that one.
Fuck off.
We're gonna try for it.
Ooh, even with that. Does a 12 beat it?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck him.
You're stunned.
So I will burn 2 points, and I will do flurry of blows as well.
You get
Okay.
advantage with them.
I cannot find the 3. I should have not gone with a d20.
Get advantage.
Yes, I know.
Get that natural 20, bitch.
2 strikes. That is only a...
Inspiration.
Oh, I do have inspiration. Oh, I have multiple inspirations. Ooh, that's a lot better. That is a dirty 20.
Just hits.
Okay. Woo. That's 11 damage.
Okay.
While he's stunned, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery. You're a moldy pansy brains rat bag. Just shouting it.
Give me a perception roll as you do it as
Did
well.
you call that cocked? Do you think that's landed enough? It is sitting on the side, but...
Perception. I don't see shit.
Okay.
I
I
need to throw this out.
should have said something, but I want to keep an eye on the other two.
Okay.
I think
19?
The hit
Yeah.
glances off his shield.
I would be doing the same
Okay.
thing,
Okay.
and my hand is on my gun.
That's-
Oh, he's stunned, isn't he?
Yes.
He is.
Okay.
So you get another turn.
Yep.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
This teaches me, huh?
That is a 22.
22.
Yep.
Okay. That's gonna hit. And you did Vicious Mockery. He gets a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, 16.
That is 11 damage.
Jeez.
You're gonna roll your damage for that.
That was 3.
3.
And I rolled a 10 for my...
Okay.
It was 11 again. Damage.
11 damage. Okay.
And then a 26 to hit.
Yes.
Hey, what was that dex save for?
And then another 11 damage.
Okay. As Nadia laces off one of her insults, one of the other hobgoblin, as she's doing it, immediately realizes what's going on, and you see him grab something from his side, and he whips that out at her, and rope just kind of wraps around with the last bit of a ball just kind of coming up and catching her right in the side of the mouth as she's completely wrapped up and falls to the ground, wrapped in a bola.
That's fair, I deserve that.
I'm gonna...
No moot!
Sure.
I'm gonna get her out of it. And just, like, look at him.
No song.
I deserve that.
How's he looking?
He's looking kind of beat up.
Alright, well, I got one more hit. No. 25.
25 will hit.
That's another 11.
Okay.
Fucking him up.
Alrighty. He's gonna, like, you've definitely, like, there's some cuts, there's some wounds, and he just kind of furious and just starts swinging in on you, and he's gonna make 3 attacks against you.
3. Fuck.
19?
Nope.
That means the 16's not gonna do it. And nope. He...
Does he get a reroll? Legendary action.
So you bit off more
A
than
21 would have hit you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then he's not going to get the second one, but the first hit, when it moves through, you hear kind of a from the guys behind him, and just kind of like this glare kind of comes across his face, and he's able to kind of flip it back and is able to catch you with it. Ugh, you're going to take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Does it look like they did something to help, or was that something he did?
Something he did.
Alright, I'm just gonna lay into him again.
The two, they're both looking like a little bit tense. The one that threw something at Nadia's watching them, but they have, like, weapons aren't even drawn.
They're being honorable at least.
I got 19 on the die.
19 on the die? Okay, that's definitely gonna hit.
Guilty.
I mean, I was honestly thinking about doing it.
8 damage. Uh, 25.
Yep.
That's max. That is 13.
13 damage.
Yep.
Is he dead, Jim?
He is just kind of like like swaying there. Maul has like just blood coming from his mouth.
That is a 26.
26. Okay. What do you do to finish him off?
Oh man.
I will stab through the spear, come back, stab again, leave it, and just like spin kick it deeper into his neck.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
And they all just kind of. They just.
And when he falls down, I'll take the end, put my foot on his face, and pull it out.
And the two of them just kind of put their heads down, and they.
Sacha.
And they
Yeah, I know what that means. Don't talk shit about Hadra again.
and
Don't bother her either.
they both like put their bags down and they set a few things down in front of you. There was a helmet, a small knife, what looks to be a set of chainmail, and just kind of sets it all down. And him, we take.
No, yeah, he's yours.
We
And
keep the mace though.
Yes, and they take him and they drag him off. They put him up on his horse, and they get on their horses and they leave the stuff in front of you, and they just go.
Need some healing, Mole.
No, I'm good.
Perfect.
Ooh, actually, they would have seen me pull his shadow out too.
Oh yeah. You probably would have heard them like say something, and the like point and just Kashtar.
I think you're a cashew. Thanks.
So yeah,
I'll be here all
Can I
week.
do one thing before they leave?
yeah.
I want to motion at their bags, and then mime like dumping them out.
Wow.
Jeez.
We're turning into bandits.
Wow, I was
I
going
didn't do
to
shit.
suggest
That
that we
and the
let them
one-
keep their shit, but
This took all of, and it points towards the other stuff. All this we took. This, mine.
Yeah, we don't need more of their shit.
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
walk on.
Cashew.
What was
Took
the stuff
from
again?
who?
Your friend.
Oh. Well, fuck you.
Oh, from Hadra?
Yeah.
You show up in town again, I'll do worse to both of you.
Yes.
Leave all.
Glad
of it.
we've come to an understanding.
It's all going back to Hadra.
Yes.
Tell your friends too. No one insults Hadra.
And hope is protected.
The less we'll hear.
Better.
And they.
What's a lash?
I don't
I
know what
gather
Qatar
up
was either.
Stuff and like lash
Kishar.
it to my horse.
Yeah.
What was it?
I'm just gathering up the bags and lashing it to my horse.
She
Oh,
was.
the stuff.
It was a mace, a helmet, chainmail, and a dagger.
Okay, I thought the mace looked familiar.
Book 34 out of 69.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Rule 34.
I wrote it down, but if you want to slap it on your horse, that's
Hey, you wrote it down.
housekeeping.
You wrote it down. Just write that it's on Gideon's horse.
You got the bigger horse.
Well, just gonna have a list of like who has everything in the.
No one actually knows anymore except Maul.
Okay. So you head down the road.
I'm gonna drop Jacob.
Okay.
No. Sorry.
I feel better.
I'm glad you do. It looked like
Yeah.
you really worked out some frustration there.
They you head on the road that you're at, you kind of head east, and they head more, and they head on the road more north. So they actually take a different road than you.
Okay.
Bye, bitches.
And you continue on for about half a day, clopping along. Any conversation or just kind of
Yeah, actually,
awkward?
I'd
Okay.
love to. You're a hypocrite.
Excuse me?
You literally just murdered a dude in cold blood, but you have the audacity
He
to get mad
challenged
at
me to a fight to the death.
Sure. And you're fine with it.
I wouldn't really say.
He was a
it's in cold
hobgoblin.
blood.
They're about war. What do you want from me?
Sure. You have no issue with literally just killing someone like that.
He was going to kill me. I don't make deals with demons. How is that the same?
In my eyes, looking into some research is a bit better than just murdering because you had an issue with them talking shit about Hadra.
He challenged me to a fight to the death. I was just gonna kick his ass.
Yeah.
And you doing research in the tower of a god with a shadow demon, little different.
Fine, whatever. Clop, 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 clop.
I'm gonna get coconuts for the next session.
Yes! Book 35.
Okay.
Write that down, sir.
So, as you're getting towards Tarmsworth, the road is definitely not as well worn and probably not necessarily as well kept. Like, you can tell that somebody's probably doing some work to keep the majority of the stuff back, but you definitely kind of get a little bit more of that backwater feel like you did in Bloodstop. You come through and it's in a bit of a depression, and you come around and you look down and you can see what looks to be some fields, and then you can, from this distance back, it's probably about 3 or 4 miles off, you just see this huge hole in the ground. It's got to be like 150, 200 feet across, where like you can tell that like a bunch of ground just kind of gave way. And
Oh look, Tarmsworth.
there's a small town kind of just in front of it and maybe a little bit off to the right, and you can see some figures moving around. And when you first kind of crest around and you see the top of the basin, it just looks like it's a bustling city with fires going and the normal activity of the day. But as you get a bit closer, you realize this town's seen some action. It's got a little bit of a wall, but not much. More of like a fence. About a third of the buildings, the smoke coming off them isn't coming out of the chimney. It's coming off of
It's fresh.
not totally fresh, but like that state where like things have kind of already burnt down, and it's kind of just that like remnant, like smoldering that's coming off.
Can I guess how long it's been since they've like seen a few buildings on fire? We've been to a couple villages that were like under attack.
From this distance, you'd say a few days at most.
Okay.
Oh man.
You can see some bodies, but like people are like, you see like one person like dragging a body from out front, and it looks like there may be like a large funeral pyre going on a little bit further into town. But up from this angle, you can't totally see everything. And
I'm gonna immediately jump off my horse and help.
okay, you guys are still a ways off, so you've got to like you guys are coming up here, and it's kind of like looking down into it.
Do we see any Kingsguard?
Give me a perception roll. Everybody who wants to be perceptive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna urge my horse to gallop
Oh my god.
forward.
Okay.
Ooh,
I wanna, like,
nat
get
20.
Qualric, you gonna rush into a town that's just been attacked?
Nat 20 for a 24.
Okay.
21.
21.
21.
Twinsies.
You see a couple
I see everything.
what looks to be some people in Crown's Guard uniforms dead. There's like 3 of them look to be just kind of like piled up near like the main road going into town. But you don't see any living.
In the piles of the dead from the town, are there any Crown's Guard in there?
Looking into town, you can see somebody. You catch the sight of another person like pulling what looks to be like a Crown's Guard out of an alley and kind of dragging him towards the middle of town.
Well, there's definitely a Crown's Guard down there, but they're dead.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is the town whose wood shipment got diverted, so they didn't have enough to build a wall.
So,
shit.
Balric started to kind of move off in a gallop ahead.
Well, we better catch up so we can explain to them that he's not trying to hurt them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to like get up a ways and then jump off the horse and like rush over to the nearest person I can see dragging bodies and just immediately help them.
Okay. Balric gets a good ways ahead. His horse can move.
Damn.
With that net 20 I had, did I notice anyone who looked like they were in charge? If I can ask that.
You did catch sight of somebody that like in town that looked to be kind of pointing and directing people around. So you'd have to get into town, but
Right, when we get into town, I'm gonna like motion for you to come with, and we're gonna head to that person.
okay. When you get off near, when you hop off the horse and you get near the person, they kind of let go of the body, and they're kind of like, he looks like he's like scrambling towards like a sword, and it's just like a regular ass guy with some leather armor on that's probably like it fits him, but it's not like totally on right. Like it looks like he'd like loosened it up maybe a little bit, and he's trying to quickly get to it.
I'm here to help. I'll immediately like pick up the other side of the body.
Okay. Oh, thanks. He'll help you kind of start moving it in towards the middle of town, and there's a pretty good pile that you just rolls over, and there's, I should say like pyre that's going, and they go and frickin' tosses the body in there, and thanks, stranger. And about that time, you would all be kind of getting up as Balric's helping this guy his way into town, and they get up and just kind of like pitch this body into a fire.
Balric.
Thank you. I don't know why you're here, but there's not really much we can help you with right now.
We're here to chat with whoever's in charge.
Oh, yeah, the
Rufus Grimhollow.
Yeah, that guy.
yeah, he's just inside, and he points to a building, and you can see the figure that you saw pointing is standing in front of him. He's inside there. His wife is directing things right now. He was injured in the attack.
Just gonna gallop off furiously in that direction.
Okay. Okay.
You all help clean up more.
Clean up bodies. Okay. So the 4 of you are going in.
I'm gonna stay like in town closer to the entrance and just keep an eye out, I guess.
Okay. Like, are you looking for anything in particular?
Just on the off chance that some more bad guys come this way, since they don't have walls or anything.
Okay.
And also just to not be with everybody else.
Okay, that's fair.
It's fine.
Okay. Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Or investigate. If you're looking around for anything, but if you're
perceiving.
watching,
Yeah.
you'd be more perceiving.
I see nothing.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Nice.
Oh no.
You're just kind
I'm
of
so useful.
probably a little bit flustered with everything that's going on, and just kind
Yeah.
of you're
Book
looking
36
around, but
is
nothing's
fucking
sinking
me
in.
up.
You start galloping up towards this woman, and
Oh there.
she kind of, her hand moves back in her cloak. Why don't we slow it down right there, please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off the horse and walk in her direction.
Hell, we bring tidings from hope.
You catch the irony of that, right?
I'm getting Wildflower, and
I am Nadia Todal. I am the mayor of Hope.
we are here to speak to who's in charge, but we can clearly see you're in need of help. How can we be of assistance?
Well, we're just kind of wrapping up bodies.
I heard your husband, the mayor, is he injured?
Along with some others on the inside. We're attending to the wounded right now. I mean, if any of you are,
I could do some healing.
doctors
Do you
or
want
anything.
to take over? I'll go in fix him up. Your husband is in good hands. And I'm gonna leave Nadia.
And she whistles and catches the figure off, off to the side a bit, and she's like, and she just kind of and points towards. You understand, I hope.
Of course I do.
We do.
I
And
want to
he'll
make it
go
clear
in
that...
and he'll come up to you like, this way, sir.
Thank you. I want to make it clear before I go that we are not here to harm you. Not in any means. Our mission is a mission of peace, and we can see you're in desperate need of help.
I would definitely appreciate it, but given where things are right now, I'm gonna be a little bit cautious.
Of course, be as cautious as you must be.
What happened here?
And it was kind of out of nowhere. We were settled in for the night, and next thing we know, there was yelling, and a bunch of Crown's Guard came rushing in, and they'd come up a couple days ago. Rufus had been kind of bothered by what they had said. He hadn't really told me a whole lot because, trying to keep me safe. But I'm the sheriff in the goddamn town, so might as well be the one to know.
Yeah.
But right now, it looks like they're not happy about how we've been. They told us we needed to be trading only with approved settlements that are allied with the king. And I think Rufus made it very clear that the king's rates and the way that kings do things makes it a little bit tough for towns like us. And he told them flat out that Bloodstop gives a better deal, as does Mornstead. We're not gonna...
Which towns are Crown approved?
Well, there's Whitecliff, Peatsland, there's a couple further west, but around here, those are the two. We used to do a bit of trading with you guys too. I mean, small stuff. We usually only dealt with.
Need more logging?
Well, that's where we got our lumber from. And,
Was there a missing shipment?
It was delayed.
Yeah. He did that on purpose.
We just had a similar Crown's Guard attack on our town.
That is
And Needmore's taken care of.
well, that's good and bad. I don't know who we're going to be talking to get lumber from, but we'll figure that out.
It's
We'll have
still
to-
up and running,
Yeah.
Oh, good.
just without the asshole.
Do you know if Mercutio's still offering the same rates?
I believe he is. Gideon had a letter from him. So,
Oh,
my Furbolg friend.
yeah, he'll find Bran inside.
Okay. Gee, I did not expect to find the town in this shape.
Yeah, well, neither did we.
I did. With the delayed wood shipment, they couldn't build walls.
Yeah, it really just kind of slowed some things down. I mean, it wasn't even just for the wolves, though. I mean, we're trying to expand stuff in the mines, too. I mean, one of the biggest suppliers of ore in the local region. I don't know why they'd put us in such a bad spot like this. I mean,
The-
I would say a good third of the iron going up towards the new throne right now is from us.
What?
Right.
What do you know about Mr. Flint?
Not a whole lot. I hear he's the first minister.
Inside check.
Samesies. That is a dirty 20.
That is a 24.
What is when you say it, like, are you trying to give off the vibe that you know he's a bad guy?
I'm trying to tell if she is just uncomfortable speaking about him in public. Like, if she knows more about him. And if she is, I'll kind of, like, give her a bit of a knowing look.
You're not one of them, are you?
One of what? Crown's Guard?
No. One of his men.
If it'll put you at ease, if I saw Mr. Flint in front of me right now, I'd kill him.
I can attest to that.
She just kind of, she looks at you, and the eyes probably linger on the coat a little bit.
I actually don't have the coat on.
Oh, you don't have you had the coat, you didn't put the coat back on, okay. So then
Yeah, because it covers the
cloak. Okay.
Actually, I could put it over. I don't know. She might be able to see the lapel and things then.
I just thought, maybe a Navy man would be a...
Old Navy. Fuck.
All right, well.
The best part was your realization just a second too late.
Yeah.
Well then,
We're not.
why don't we finish getting all this cleaned up?
Okay.
And feel free to go inside if you need.
I've already had it that way.
You're already inside. You're helping take care of bodies.
Do you want to talk about why we're here?
Yeah. We're really here to seek unity and
Allies.
Well, we can definitely talk.
Okay.
Rufus is gonna want to speak with you, and then, and she kind of looks over towards the east side. I'll see if Mr. Miravaldi will come down and talk as well. Fortunately, he's lives not far off from here, and he's and she just kind of points down the road, and you just see a spot where there's several just like charred corpses of Crown's Guard, and like that kind of like shadow where like a large fiery explosion went off. He came in last night and was able to break the siege, and we were able to get things under control. So I'll send a message over to him, and I'm sure Rufus will want his opinion on this too.
Of course.
And she's like, well, I gotta keep directing things in here. As far as how things are gonna go, Rufus is in charge, so I wanted to talk to him.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You want me to send your other two friends in after? At least let them know where you are.
Bring it up. I doubt that one will stop helping, though.
All right, well, we can use all the help we can get right now.
Yeah.
So. And
Are they collecting weapons?
yes. Yeah, they would probably be taking the weapons off and just kind of setting. There's like a pile of like weapons next to the bodies, or next to a little bit off from like where they're burning the bodies.
Given what I can see for townsfolk, does it look like there's going to be way more weapons than townsfolk?
Probably,
Okay.
or at least a good amount more.
Okay. Of the bodies I'm specifically moving, I want to start grabbing and keeping any good weapons, unless someone tells me not to do that.
All right.
By good, I mean just not beat to shit ones.
Okay. So you're not like inspecting them, you're just looking for ones that aren't rusty and chipped.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Are you looking for a specific amount? Like, are you going to stop if you get to a certain amount of them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab kind of as many as I can carry.
Okay.
Back to Hadra.
I'm gonna quietly get off my horse and start helping Balric, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. So the two of you start loading bodies and taking weapons off and getting those set aside, and you get inside, and this is an alright size inn, and all of the tables have been completely moved out of this room, and there is just probably about 30 people on the floor in various states of wounds, and about another dozen kind of tending to all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna scan the room for whoever looks to be like Rufus, the most important person.
He's towards the back, and he looks to be yelling at one of the healers, like, "Just get away from me, you over there," and just like pointing, like he's like, "No, there," and like pointing towards other people, and like there's just blood, like this section looks like it has blood on it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in his direction. Good sir. Believe you're Rufus?
I am.
I'm Gideon Wildflower from Hope. I'm here with the mayor. We saw your town was under siege now, and I'm here to help.
All right, well.
May I offer you some healing, please?
No, you start healing up my people.
Is this bravado now?
No, it's just a little flesh wound.
Insight check.
Give me a...
Medicine check?
Yeah, be a medicine check.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty damn good. 23.
I know, he's got a kind of a dark complexion, but it is a lot. You can tell.
He's pallid.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, I don't need to touch you to heal you, so be calm and be healed. Third level healing word. For a total of 14 points of healing.
And he's just kind of like, oh. And he just kind of looks down and he's, thank you. And he moves his hands away, and you can see that like he was cut from like here to here.
And I gestured to one of the healers. Give me some bandages. I'm gonna start to bandage him up while we talk.
Okay.
What happened? I'm assuming Crown's Guard, yes?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I got cut, hit in the head, and that's all I came out. My people were yelling. There was fighting, and
Literally Bilbo at the Battle of the Five Armies.
next thing I know, I'm waking up. My insides on my outsides, and
Certainly looks that way, but you'll be okay now.
yeah, no, I don't think I was kind of worried. They told me not to try to push them back in, but looks like whatever you did took care of that itself.
I'm glad glad they're innards now. Outards on good.
Me too.
So,
Oh man, they're still intact. They ain't falling out completely.
as I said, I'm here with the mayor. We're from Hope. The township of Hope.
You those crazy ones.
Oh, you heard of us?
Yeah.
Well, all good things, I hope. Now,
But and about that time, the door opens and Maul and Nadia walk in.
this is the mayor right here. Mayor!
Hello. I wish our meeting was on better terms.
I'd shake your hand, but and it's just like
Shake it.
all blood.
Squelch.
Yeah. Oh well,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. And like you do it, and like to like here's clean, but there's still enough blood that like it takes. You're like, fuck, this is gonna take some work to clean this fucking place.
I just wanted to clean his hand.
Like you're in here, and you've smelt this smell probably a little bit more than everybody else smelled. It's got a very coppery smell when you're in here.
Now that they're in here and can talk to him and handle that, can I quickly scan the room and find the people who look closest to death and issue a few healing words.
Yeah.
I will happily think up to, let's see. I will happily put 5 total slots. 4 first, 1 second. If that's what it takes.
There are only 2 that are looking like they're close to death.
Okay, I will do 2. And each one is going to get 8 for one and 5 for the other.
Okay. The 8 was a big deal. It was dicey. He took an arrow like right here, and it was like just missed. And he's just sitting there, and he was just like, and yeah, you do it, and like the arrow just kind of like falls off.
I'm just gonna offer them comfort.
Okay.
And let Nadia do her thing.
So, your friend says that you're the mayor, and you're here to help out.
Sure am.
Well, how are you gonna help?
Well, we can help you with your dead, your wounded, rebuilding to an extent. Primarily, we came here seeking aid.
Well, as you can see, there ain't a whole lot I can give.
Yeah. More specifically, allies against perhaps a common enemy. This is not an unfamiliar sight to us.
Well, here's the thing, Mayor. Your town, what I hear, has walls and gates, and the rumors that it be true, some of those dragon-marked houses helping you out.
Sure are.
I got a little town. It's me, a crackshot wife, who's quite a character at times.
She's very impressive.
Yes, unfortunately, she's usually a little bit faster with the gun than she is anything else.
Sure. What we can do is see about reinstating trade routes that had previously been interrupted. Maybe get you some supplies that you need to build more walls, more protection. What we can do is offer allies. You are not the first town we are visiting, and the more we unite, the more of a chance we stand.
Well, that sounds pretty well and good. Let me confer with some of the other folks that help me run this town. I'll send somebody over to Mr. Miravaldi's house right now, and we'll get him down here, and we'll do a little bit of talking, and we'll see what we're looking at.
Excellent.
If you could just kind of help out getting things settled in town, and he starts to stand up a bit, and he's like, I'm gonna.
Are you expecting another attack?
Some of the men said they saw some of them run off into the woods, but we haven't been able to track anything. So I don't know, but we'll keep. I mean, we're collecting what weapons we can from them, and we'll be posting what guards we have, and I mean, any help you can give in the meantime would be appreciated.
Well,
it would
just
go well towards this alliance.
Well, I've offered my healing help to you as best I could in some of your more deathly wounded.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
What type of aid are you looking for from us?
Allyship.
All right.
Just support.
Well,
If we can get enough towns and townships in on this, then maybe we won't be so easily crushed.
We could also
Nice.
create our own trade network. With your town supplies some ore, we can supply you with wood.
that's what I was gonna ask him. Like, we got ore. We'd be more than happy to trade if you could. Whatever is left of, the need more company.
We've got
We would.
wood, and we killed the last leader.
Okay.
He was doing a lot of fighting, but he's gone. We have new leadership for that company.
Well, as long as we get the lumber that we need to keep things moving, we'll do what we can to help support you.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Just to be clear, the marked houses aren't the only one carrying weight.
No.
No?
No.
Who else?
The town themselves have stood up and are standing against this corrupt kingdom.
And us.
Well, so it looks like we're the first ones to sign on with your little alliance.
You are.
When you got enough, we're gonna make sure that they're not a trouble to any of our people in this area.
Absolutely.
That's the hope.
Oh. The lizard folk tribe nearby?
What about them?
They're on our team.
We have brokered a peace deal. Our lovely mayor has brokered a peace deal.
Zeb. This guy comes over and he's like, "You check my eyes. You're fine. Did you tell me that the lizard folk are on our side?" And the guy that he called over is kind of like, just looks at you all just kind of wide-eyed.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of our party is druidic and very friendly.
Must be the nicest and the friendliest damn person we've ever met because...
Well, yep.
Oof, all right, well...
It's going downhill now, isn't it?
I mean,
First
on our
impressions
side,
are
what does that mean? Does it mean we should be trading with them?
No,
They don't have much to trade as far as civilization goes. They have whatever a tribe would need to survive on its own.
honestly, as long as the towns leave them alone, they're willing to fight the Crown's Guard.
Any Crown's Guard that venture into their forest will certainly have hell to pay.
Yeah, well, that sounds good to me then.
That does mean you should make it clear to your people that they are off limits to you.
Yeah, no, we try to stay dead away from that.
Did we decide, were we burning the weird herb or were we burning lavender?
It's the weird.
The weird herb worked. Seemed fine.
I'll
Yeah,
take
but
a...
lavender's way easier to get, I feel like,
Yeah.
so like we could have just given them lavender to burn as well. But
It's too late for that.
yeah.
I'm gonna take out a little bit of the weird herb. As long as you burn some of this around, just maybe like a fire once a month, they can smell the residue on the people in the town.
Just make sure all of your people are touched by the smoke.
It should be, you can smell it now, it should be pretty imperceptible once it's kind of out there.
Just
But
waft.
It marks you as an ally.
All right. Well, you guys gonna be able to supply more of this?
They said they would be able to supply more to us, didn't
Yeah.
they?
We'll just have to set up a bit more of a trade network.
part
I
of the trade
guess.
route.
Okay.
You can see with the next shipment of wood that we sent some.
Well, the trade network. Should probably talk to that swelled over there in the corner. That's Bran.
Okay.
Ah, good. I have a letter for him. Well, good. I have a prop letter for him.
Like, well, I'm gonna go check on things outside, and if you help out in here, if you're gonna help out outside, just let me know, and I can try to get you something.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you.
I don't have a whole lot as far as rooms, but I'm sure we can try to muster up a couple for you.
Thank you. That's greatly appreciated.
You two gave me a look. Did you want me to go saunter off into the woods?
That thought had crossed my
It
mind.
did cross my mind as well.
Do you feel like you could successfully and stealthily enough do it?
I can sure as hell try.
Buddy system?
Right. None of us are as stealthy as him.
That's true.
That's the problem.
That's your decision.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Do you have any way to send signal if something goes wrong?
I have the sending stone. Does that only work with...
That goes to Edris, right?
Alright, I'll just come back.
Great, and I
I'll-
hope you do.
I'll send you messages every few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Which way did they say the Crown's Guard went off to the woods?
They to the north and maybe the east a little bit, and he'll kind of point out, he'll walk you outside and kind of point off in a direction down that way.
Alright.
And perhaps you can convince Bulric to turn into a small creature and ride with you. That way you have backup, if anything. Like,
I mean, I could run it by him, but he seems pretty preoccupied.
it's worth asking.
Okay. So what are you guys gonna be doing? Just kind of. Oh, you guys are
Gotta go talk to Bran.
Yeah.
Mr. Bran Flakes.
You get over, and it's half elf.
I'm not
Raisin
running.
Bran.
Hey, big guy, what's up?
I'm assuming I'm talking to Bran.
Yeah. Mayor was pointing over this way, so I'm assuming that you. And like his face is like all like swollen on this side.
You're right. Can I offer you some healing?
I ain't gonna say no.
Sure. As a sign of good faith. Take 7 points of healing.
And like you see like movement in the jaw. And oh. Thanks, kid.
We're here from the Hope Township.
Oh, that's Mercutio's place.
Yeah.
In fact, he has a letter of recommendation. Would you like me to read it to you?
No, I got it.
Oh.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
That's him. All right. What do you guys need?
Well, Mayor.
We want to reestablish lines of trade.
Okay.
We've already talked to your mayor about it. This is our mayor of Hope, Nadia.
He's good with it.
Yes. So we wanted to coordinate with you.
All right. Well, so and he's like, that's gonna really make things a bit easier. It was really a lot more difficult trying to kind of smuggle things around. So we'll need some guards, and you let us know what you're gonna need, and
What kind of ores do you provide? What do you mine here?
We got some iron, some semi-precious stuff. There's a little bit of gold and silver in there.
That could be helpful. Fund the war efforts.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that we've been selling to Mr. Miravaldi, but, you know, one of those
I've heard
magical...
this name a few times. Who is this Mr. Miravaldi?
He's a rich guy that just lives up the way a little bit.
Do we have a map? We have a map, right?
We do.
Yeah.
Could you perhaps mark on this map where he is?
Yeah. Little star. That little star right there.
That little star right there.
Wow.
What a star you drew.
Hey. I was an artist at one point.
Oh, I'll have to see some of your art. Now, so outside of ore, what does your town greatly need of? We can definitely supply wood.
Do alright. You know, need some wood. We could. Water around here is kind of not great. We only got a couple wells, and it's been kind of tough trying to keep them clean.
Oh, are you getting runoff or something? What's happening?
We think so. We just kind of people have been getting sick here and there, and we just can't seem to. We'll re-drill one. It'll be good for a few months, but then just kind of seems to go sour on us.
Transporting water is difficult.
Better that we perhaps go investigate the well.
Yeah.
And see what's causing this problem. You could just have perhaps a crack in a mine causing runoff or something.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, sorry, wrong accent. I didn't even think of that.
It's all right.
Well, my shop is mostly burnt down at this point, but
That's unfortunate.
we'll get things situated. I'll reach out to Mercutio, and we'll get things settled. And anything that you need from me, let me know, and I'll make sure you're. And he kind of looks back, and then I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Excellent. I think for now, until Mr. Miravaldi shows up or we go to him, I think we should just help around the town.
I agree.
Okay.
Give everybody a chance to heal up before we get into any major discussions or work.
Not a bad idea.
Thank you very much.
Are you doing anything before you head off?
Bark, I know you're busy. I was going to go on a little scouting trip. If you want to stay here and help, that's fine. but
How close to none of the bodies?
Most of them at this point. There's only a few left.
if you got any stealthy critters up your sleeves.
I'm sure I do. I'm sure I know how to turn into
A fly or something.
something stealthy.
And they're only burning Crownsguard. The villagers are being taken off somewhere else, and it looks like they're taking them off to probably be buried.
Interesting.
Fuck it, I'll turn into a little cat.
Oh.
Is that a yes? I can't talk to you anymore.
Start scaling you. I'm gonna try and get in your hood.
I need that hood.
Well, like up
Like a
against your
scarf.
neck so you can still put it up.
Wouldn't you be like a giant cat?
No, you're a regular
Still
sized
tiny.
cat.
Maine
Alright,
Coon.
well, I'm gonna step into the
That's
woods.
the question though. Do I have any thorns?
Could have got claws.
All of the stripe-ish color to it, instead of it just being like the normal coloration, it looks like the coloration kind of moves off, and it looks like you're like almost wrapped in thorns.
I will make sure I don't.
I
press
will
too
pop
close.
my inner collar.
You don't like it.
Sit
Doesn't
on the
look like
outside
any of them
that.
are sticking out, but they just have kind of that look with the coloration.
And then I'm gonna step into the
Very
woods.
pointy ears.
Pop the hood.
Before you both go, I would just be like, have fun.
I'm sure we will.
Okay. So you head off into the woods. Give me a survival roll.
Survival.
Yeah.
Alright. Would this be gone, Nadia's? That only lasts 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Could I assist?
Yes, you can.
Do I roll again?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. That is a 22.
22. Okay. You head off into the woods,
No better.
following some tracks. This is for the two of you.
Intelligence saves.
That one we shouldn't read.
What?
We have to roll intelligence saves.
Oh. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I thought that was a different note. There's multiple notes in here.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Fuck! I have the cat, which doesn't have any intelligence saves.
Well, no, your mental stats stay the same.
Yeah,
Do they?
yeah,
Yeah.
they do. It's what wisdom, intelligence, and
Charisma,
yeah.
I think, are all still yours.
16.
16. Okay. So Maul and Balric head out gone for probably about an hour or so.
I would have been messaging Maul like every 10 minutes.
Probably only be able
Okay.
to do it once.
So for the first bit there,
Yeah.
just kind of, you're making your way through the forest, and at about the hour mark, you message Maul, and you guys are positive that you've looked everywhere and you lost them.
Loss.
What you lost the tracks.
Failures.
I'm just kidding. I love you. It's all a joke.
And actually no, you wouldn't have. Yeah, no, you would have lost the tracks. And they make their way back.
Okay.
Or you probably wouldn't have been able to reach us for most
Yeah,
of that.
Yeah.
like probably the first one, maybe.
Alright, well, we lost the trail at some point. They went pretty far, I guess.
Damn. Okay.
That's too bad. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that means they're not coming back.
Maybe. I'd be on our guard.
as you, probably about 10 minutes after you get back into town, a man comes riding into town through kind of the clearing, and he rides up. Nice horse. You can see what looks to be some sort of instrument or something kind of strapped to his back, and he rides up and he hops down and has anybody seen Mayor Rufus?
He's
Who's
inside.
asking?
Miravaldi. A pleasure.
Oh, we've heard so much about you. We're ambassadors from the Hope Township. We're here on a mission of peace and alliance.
Most excellent. Well, I must talk to the mayor and we will have to...
Well, why don't we walk you in?
That would be fine. And he just kind of walks along and he... Bards, I see. We'll have to compare tunes. And
Oh, I always love to measure our instruments together.
he opens the door and after you all.
Does he
Can
have
I-
any dragon marks on him?
No, he's just this tall, looks to be half elven, little bit pale, long black hair, and he's got this just big ass like lute on, just gorgeous, deep red, almost looks like it's burled wood with kind of silver string. Like it's just gorgeous, and he's like,
Blue Mahal?
"Why don't we have a nice discussion?"
Can I insight check him?
Sure.
I want to see if he's creepy and has bad intentions. He's fine.
I would like to insight check too.
7, 8, 9, 11.
That's correct. Hoo-hoo! That's better. I think that's a 21. 22.
14.
He has this air about him, and there's something, but you just you try to pin it down, and he just kind of catches your eye and kind of winks back at you, and you're not
I'm gonna meet whatever flirt or gaze he's given me 100%.
okay.
John, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You're gonna cast Detect Magic. Okay.
He is magic!
His loot, just transmutation, evocation, abjuration.
Anything
He's
from
got one
him?
of the special
From
ones.
him, absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's even more suspicious.
Isn't it?
And that's what we'll pick up next week, maybe?
No,
Ah!
I love you, but you're a
Theory, somebody murdered him and took his dang loot.
Uh,
I don't like this intelligence save business.
I know, right?
No, an intelligence save is never good.
Nope.
Anyway,
Alright, fucking hell.
hey, thanks y'all for watching. We went a little bit late tonight, but that's okay. We were stuck in the story, which
Want to
is
make sure
so
we had a good wrap up.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
good. Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all.
Thanks for hanging out. See you next week, same time.
See you Saturday for the Twitch tour.
Oh, right.
Yes.
What time is that?
11 a.m. we'll be on. But
EST.
you should watch the entire thing.
I'll be here in
Yeah.
spirit, because in reality I'll be at work.
Oh.
But lesser known DM tips, it's gonna be fun. Come check it out.
Yeah.
And remember, Michelle is doing her Shakespeare in the Park.
Shakespeare Smackdown.
Doth mother know?
On
Oh,
Toil
you're
and
a
Trouble
bitch.
Toil and Trouble Shakespeare Facebook page. 9 p.m. Thursday.
9 p.m. Thursday. Boom. Catch it.
All
Watch
times
it.
EST.
That sounds like double the toil and trouble.
Well, there's gonna be 2 people throwing
End
insults
stream?
at each other.
Can you press end stream
Yeah,
now?
I'm gonna.
Bye, guys.
Bye.